as we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's get started as we double check that everything is set up correctly. Actually, I forgot to check. I set it to public. I did, and my audio is fine. Yep. Let's actually. Still haven't grabbed the other characters. Let's actually do that real quick. So we can grab some SHC requisitions real quick from a bunch of these characters. And we should, before we forget. It's already Saturday and still haven't grabbed these ones.
Entering safe area.
And so this this used to be a World Tier 5 character. They are now an future Watch Alt. A Watch Alt waiting to happen character. Should I actually, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we'll do.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Saw there. Last week's item as well.
Nice doing business with you.
So, here's a better. So I'm kind of considering maybe keeping a segment of these level 30 gears and stuff on the one hand. On the other hand, I'm thinking, why would I? Why should this memento now work? Should actually check, because usually we'll break between 31 and 39. Like once you hit 31, it would no longer give kill confirms if you were solo, if you're not getting group skilled. Then it would reactivate basically at 40. Should actually try that at 31 if we get the chance. And then here we have another watch alt that we tried to get through Descent, or try to get with Descent to a high level. That turned out to not be really achievable in the end, or not in a good way, because we did 8 loops. That was a level and a half. That's not worth it.
Safe area entered.
That's not gonna work out. Although honestly, you should just whenever you're wanting to do a deep run, you might as well do it on a watch alt, because if nothing else, even if you're going to like 30, might be like 4 levels. That's still 4 levels that you're cutting off, and you're getting the deep run rewards anyway. So doesn't matter what character it is on.
Greetings. Glad we got that settled.
Gonna scroll down for some reason. Let's see what that one was. Oh wait, okay. Actually, now at some points, because that was I didn't pay attention there, but that was likely a level 31 Mantis then, right? So you could actually pull some exotics and have them be at like certain milestones ready for you, like every 3 levels having a chameleon or capacitor or Elmo ready. That would be maybe interesting to do. Might actually later on attempt. Actually, yeah, let's pay attention. Is this a different? Wait, why? Oh wait, is this? Am I looking at? No, this is okay. This is wrong. That explains it. This isn't that one. This is already watch out. Actually, once I add, I want to know how much watch points they have actually remaining. Because I used a chunk, I remember. A small chunk. But well, how small was that small
Entering
chunk?
safe area.
Okay, they're like half used up. So this again could use, although yeah, we've gotten already expertise 26 and stuff, so yeah. I don't have much to do on this account. And hey there, Lucor. And hey there, Selby. Donation. Well, if I could, I still wouldn't. I would keep them. Get your own. God damn it.
Safe area
Oh my
detected.
God. This was the level 31. So actually, yeah, will this mean I get a level 31 exotic? Oh, they don't have any resources at all. Okay. Let's go get that then. What do we need actually for this one? Food. But yeah, we'll go get all three, just so we have it for future ones as well. We'll do the full, like, run around. Yeah, this was the character that we tried to do with Descent. So I did one SHE requisition one. And then, actually, how much does this SHE requisition now give? Because the rewards change. Okay, now it gives a full level. Huh. But that's 10 weeks, though. So what you could do as well is just, over time, if you spend your watch... Like, it might actually be worth it for just, like... If you have 3 watch alts, just over time, slowly building, you know, have them always be emptied out, and then just you put SHG requisitions in them. And because of that, you just level up over 10 weeks. Because actually, if you kind of like stagger them, you could have one every 3 weeks. If you know, start one now, and then whenever the other one's empty, like 3 weeks later, start the other one, and then 4 weeks later, the other one. And all of them here, actually, yeah. Yeah, let's take the long route. We'll get some food and water. I'd actually try leveling up this with...
Echo detected.
Because I still haven't tried DZ. I've heard good things. But I haven't tried it for myself. Just to attempt that, maybe. Although it is Saturday afternoon. If there's going to be gang squads about just to annoy people, like Saturday and Sunday afternoon is like the time that's going to happen. Because they'll be active, and like at least in the evening the player numbers are higher, so you have much more chances that, you know, there's a bunch of casuals in your in your DZ. Like the casuals are outside touching grass. Like the assholes that they are. How dare they? That grass doesn't want to get touched by your filthy fingers. Putting all of their human oily fingers over grass. Beautiful, beautiful grass. How dare they? Soaking up the sun. For March and DC, that's oh yeah, likely would. I'm gonna guess there's like some people that are gonna, because I'm gonna guess it's 31 to 39 as a bracket, or is it 31 to 40? Do we get put in the 40? I'm gonna guess not, because that would already be like hell if that was the case. Because I never paid too much attention to the bracketing.
Hostiles.
I mean,
Got a
30
location
definitely was
nearby.
its own bracket. You weren't in the level 40 ones. That was the whole point of farming exotic components, but But yeah, I'm actually not sure about the other, like, maybe it's 30 to 39 and then 40 is its own bracket. That might make sense. But just because it might make sense doesn't mean that is actually what is. What is. 'Cause if everything made sense, everything would be so much easier. I forgot the most annoying thing about summer, which is flies. I know there's definitely fly flying around here and trying to murder it,
Detected.
but
Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
it's actually a quick one.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Indeed. These components are very items of interest for me. Oh, you mean some painting or something? Yeah, I give 0 Fs. Wait, could we level stuff up with comms? Because the comms are marked as well and stuff for a lot of them. The easy ones stuff. And I'm gonna actually go get the extra food here. Just on 250s on everything. All these. We are level 32 now. Okay, so yeah, since they fixed that project, that's actually nice. So, or the project XP rewards. So you only need to do, because if you start, you just get 1 level anyway, and then just from that, real quick, and then you go from there. And you want to get that anyway because you know that's also an exotic component.
So that. You bastard!
Get this area. Extra food, so we have 250s on everything. We're gonna at least do 1 cycle of donations, 1 3-week cycle. That's it. Enough of each. Ah, you know what? Let's go get these components as well then, so we're a little bit higher. And here there's no one. Second random drop. Oh, nice. Congrats. Random. Damn, first one. Yep, those things are nice and rare. Actually, yeah. So this guy doesn't have targeted right yet. Just to make sure as well now. And that's the way it should be. It shouldn't have a target. Shouldn't have targeted on its map.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
It's a named dude. So let's take this back to here. Yeah, let's actually maybe. And then. Yeah, no, let's maybe do that. Let's let's try to get to 40 and see solo how that would work.
Backpacks to boot.
Also, yeah, I kind of want to just try.
I appreciate the trade.
The BZ setting. Wait, where did I have 2 exotic caches? Guess I didn't open the other one back when. No, that makes sense. That's better than that. Rageway is better than that. Guess we're making a shotgun build. You know, this and close and personal and detox. I don't even have a badger to face. Let's actually take this combo. Deconstruct the rest. So actually, oh wait, is the crafting table actually now already in like that state? What even? Oh, I don't have the currency. You know what? Yes, I know. Game, I know how bounties work. Don't worry. I know this. That's 94k. So actually, yeah, let's just look at some of these XP things. So even if we like do this on like hard, that's 255. There's 250. So it's half of a level, over half of a level. What are some activities, for instance? The thing is, of course, we can't set world difficulty or directives. Because also on missions, we can't set directives. Do we have access to some of the manhunts? No. Let's, for instance, what is title here? Also 259. These have no XP attached to them. This does have XP attached to it. Potomac mask. These would take way too much time, especially without targeted. We could also, of course, craft masks. But then yeah, some bounties. So that's 94. I already see. Okay, we have a challenge one here. So that's 141. Can't see the heroic one yet, right? I wish I would bring back this system of the daily bounties, or well, weekly actually in this case. Those were actually pretty good. Yeah, I want to do actually a bounty here real quick just to get a little bit of currency. Just want to try crafting one of these purple names. Yeah, let's go there. Not even wonder, just like the. Because I can't even summon him because the graves you need to salute the broken mark. We tried it actually recently. They aren't, unless they broke them in this season. But even like a month ago, we did it with someone. And they were working. They are sometimes finicky, but they also now give pretty good feedback that you've actually made them work. Because in the past, it didn't really, like, you couldn't really make out that you had actually gotten the result that you wanted, but nowadays, yeah, it's very obvious that like the effect is like severe. You definitely notice when you get it. Tutorial, yeah. Well, that's why, yeah. That's like So 1 per 2k is kind of like the average. I feel most people will hit for 13 PFEs. Yes, on my main account, which is 22k-ish, 23k-ish, 23 something-ish. I have like 9, no, I have 10 now, right? So,
Detected. The control point in proximity.
for instance, this account has 2 or 3, I think. But actually, on my third account, I did get one at 500 already. Which was just like a rare drop. And hey there, hearts below. That's a friendly scout. It's normal scaling, so I'm not expecting much difficulty. That's the reload. Getting used to the reload
Vital signs
on.
critical.
Oh, there's no cover.
My armor's done
There's,
for. Shit.
could have put some cover there, Daz.
That's your target.
Think that'll save ya? Enemy! Gonna finish off that agent.
Getting used to the reload on the, especially the ninja bike variant of
Good work.
the Headhunter tech tanks. And yeah, going back to something like this that is reloading like this. Wait, what?
Agent out of action.
But I'm not in combat with anything else.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
What even was
Well
that?
done.
Because that was like a trash ninja's arrow. Or something. Because what would hit me like that? Stagger and then bleed? What? Yeah, whatever. Let's get these shock rounds. That will make it even easier. So we have some currency. Let's actually jump back to here. Let me see what happens when I I did that. That one. Well, it's Automod cut that one a little bit too. Because it went. It didn't like the words "hit
Nice
you."
to see you, Agent.
Although, of course, in that context, you're hitting me with something I will like you hitting me with, but much appreciated. Yeah, enjoy your day and catch you around. And hey, 30 cents as well. Did they ever say anything about the little amount of XP we got from Descent while testing? No, but actually, that kind of aligns. Maybe. I wouldn't mind trying again, actually, at some point. But yeah, maybe my expectations were too high. That's much more the likely thing that happened there. Yeah, let's grab a Devil's Due. Just because it's Cheska. So do we get the talent? No, okay. I was wondering about this, but yeah, we do get the silliness. Wait, okay. I was gonna say I can craft a high end because then that would be. What I grab? Oh yeah, so for instance, this, if I craft this, right, this has like no talent. As the purples did at that point. So you're better off just crafting normal stuff, and okay. There's the reason it was discovered so easily, because you know, you just go like, I'll craft a few things, and you go like, wait, what's happening here? This Cheska backpack, though, even without the talent, is likely the best thing I can put in that slot. This with Spike. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's a Dark Winter with Ranger. Oh, they do still get the talent, but just not their talent. It's just a talent. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that, actually. But that's kind of sad as well. Purple names used to be quite rare. Now everybody can make their purple profit if they want to. Oh, actually, it does state an increased loot allocation on some of these missions, but of course, yeah, we don't actually have targeted, so it won't drop targeted, but the game does think they exist. Actually, as well, what is it's interesting that this doesn't give XP at 30 to like 40. But yeah, let's go see if we have quiet DZ. Is any of these like invaded? No. Right? No. So you don't get invaded DZ. Let's go with this one. Sure, it was working as intended to ours, essentially relates to. Well, not particularly. Doesn't have to.
Available. A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop. Scanning. Reception limited.
It might have been reduced or reduced rate
Access complete.
in the same way that some other things were, but I wouldn't expect it to, because yeah, that doesn't align with that. Yeah, let's have a look at this. I'm kind of taking a mental thing of we started around the half-hour mark.
Landmark engaged.
And the thing would be as well, I could actually go to my level 30 character and grab that. Actually, the scaling goes up, jumps up a lot from to 31.
Shade agent.
Also, I shouldn't play this as if
Immediate
I'm
medical assistance needed.
invincible. So I'm not. I'm actually very invincible.
Agent down.
Should actually have something, yeah, something a bit more mid-range.
Serious trauma detected.
This is not gonna work out for me.
No shot! You're just another kill.
Helo almost at extraction.
Didn't I reload?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Before engaging? Because I'm not
A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
up for someone pretty near. Because I'm gonna wanna pay attention here.
Dark zone drop has expired.
How much do you get?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let them pop up there anyway.
Ready to die, creep? Make him suffer. Going on trip.
But doing with a shotgun, it's not good play.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
So I'm just gonna run out of med packs. Should be running something with an 8 AR, so I can just not be at
Vital
no
signs
range.
critical.
I'm dead. Let's actually die here. Let's see if we can. Oh man, that's could be the last wave of this. Or death class.
Agents headed back.
You think you're better than me?
I do think I'm better than you.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
100k XP. And actually, yeah, so the kill XP, as people were talking about, is really good. Wait, what am I on? Oh, that crate was open already. I'm gonna loot and extract or anything. But yeah, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go get an AR. Running gun in, especially with, you know, just a jumbled mess of shit, isn't gonna work out. Let's actually just go get an AR. Even if it is purple.
Extraction called.
And yeah, it is actually busy in here, interestingly. But actually not that interestingly. We kind of expected that. But people seem to be leaving people alone. Might actually try to link up with someone and see about running around together. Yeah, let's go make a few pieces. Actually, did you have?
Take a look over here.
Ooh, yeah, that's way too expensive. Sortos. For that, I could craft the whole set. Actually, you know what? Actually, no. Let's take a G36. Ignited is fine. I have enough to make a few. Wait, these things also won't have. Wait, let's make. This won't have its stats, right? Okay, yeah, it has no stat. Like, we could make joke pills out of these as well, then maybe. Although that would actually really hurt. Like that would not having the miners. Like if you had dads plus contractors and none of them had stats, that would actually really hurt. Yeah, let's take a palisade. Not the palisade I was looking for, although I can't craft too many. So I should just get this palisade. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we'll take a Garuponi. A group, of course, does not exist at at below level. Guess we'll take an. I should have thought about that then, because Fenris still exists as a glove. We'll do that then. We'll take a Furnace Glove and take Palisade needs. Whatever stats is fine. We have a Cheska backpack, and then yeah, we could take 3-piece Providence here. Actually, that chest is fine. Oh yeah, we'll take a mask. Providence. Yes. Favorite stuff. Just force of habit. I just favoriting stuff. See what we get out of this thing. Right out there. Actually, I should sell this stuff.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks.
Okay.
This will boost my inventory.
Let's go actually to let's go west. Go there. Sessioned.
Incoming Dark Zone drop. Dark Zone drop has been delivered. Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll leave that to someone else. I'm gonna go over here.
Safe area entered. DZ drop claimed by a Shade agent. Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Dark Zone drop expired.
Yeah, I'll wait for that. Although wait, why don't you? Oh no, yeah. Wait for the ad to finish and then I'll answer. No, I'll let Muddy join. Oh, okay, so it's giving level 40 kill XP. That's good. Because yeah, 1920 is the same kill XP that you get at level 40. That's likely why you're leveling up so fast in here. But that means that actually you'll slow down the higher in level you go because it's getting closer and closer to your amounts.
Extraction controlled for. Hostile patrol detected. Now detecting.
Yeah, but I should deconstruct everything and maybe extract in there. But yeah, Muddy, if you want to join, yeah, I'd be. It's doing it for testing, but in here it wouldn't really matter if we're in group or not. So, for the purposes of testing. So. And yeah, I'm gonna likely go all the way to 40. And I shouldn't be too far ahead of you because, yeah, if you're on the same character that we did the loops with and stuff, if you just get the SHD requisition with them, you should be caught up pretty close to me now. Okay, you about to jump over. Or if I do, I do. That's the thing with a lot of people go into the DZ with the wrong mindset of like,
Almost
you know,
range.
yeah. Actually, no. Wait, or what are you? Oh, you're level 40? Because that might make skill. Or I wasn't. I thought you
Another
were.
agent is now in your group.
Because how's that even gonna work? Is it gonna put us in a level 40 session? Is it gonna resession us?
He is on site.
Oh, it says you can't join now even. But more so if you have the like sub 4, or actually it did let you join. Interesting. Okay, no, but we're transferring DZ instance. Because yeah, with a level 40, it's going to take us to the level 40 instances. So.
DZ drop incoming.
Well, if it's the because let's see actually.
Exiting dog zone.
Yeah, so this does group scale.
Augmentation active.
Actually, what is the rewards on these now? Because the rewards on these goes up, but yeah, that doesn't
Dog zone
really.
drop available.
But a level 40 DZ is not survivable in any way for especially me. is the thing. If you want, did you still have a character that was still leveling? Or because yeah, no, it wouldn't in here. It wouldn't really matter for the leveling speed of the thing, and it would actually be a hindrance because we would be running into level 40 people, which at least at level 30 people are not like outright out there to gank. But
A shade agent has claimed the dark zone drop.
yeah, that's what I meant. So if you want to join me with that, just we can level up together. Because we'll be in the level 30 to 39 DZ. That is a lot more survivable, especially when I'm running around in this. 2 shots for most people. Okay. Actually, let me jump into Discord as well, then we can communicate. But also, yeah, it's not just the landmark. It's
You
gonna
are no
depend
longer in a
on how many like.
Group augmentation inactivated.
Does this resession me again? Yeah. So now it's also so it's in the behind my head. It's going DZ instance transferring in 65432. So yeah, it's taking me back to 31 to 40 or 31 to 39
Hilo
or
almost
30
at
to
extraction
39,
zone.
and everything resets again. Because it's mostly the kill XP is actually really a lot in comparison to what you would normally get. Because you're basically in level 40. XP. Because I kind of want to try this out and see how it goes. This is mostly more for a solo setup thing, but it can work out. Because yeah, you can't really group scale this or anything to be more worthwhile. But yeah, if you have access to group scaling, then other things become worthwhile. Alright, let me know when you're loaded up. And also if anybody else wants to join us with a leveling character. Because we'll see about going, like, at worst, this is going to just be a few hours, right? So we can get that then.
Another agent has joined your group.
One thing you could try, money as well, because yeah, you're at 30, I see. Because if you have the resources, or otherwise you can go get the resources and get the SHG requisition already for yourself. Well, actually, you could maybe save it for 39 to 40. Because this thing now gives a whole level. But maybe save it for 39 to 40. Actually, because that's the longest level in comparison. That would be the longest level in here. As well in the Discord if you wanna. I'm not sure if you can. Sometimes. But just in case you want to.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Hey, good morning.
Ah, hey there. How are you doing?
Doing well, how are you?
I'm pretty good.
Extraction called.
Way too warm, but actually, it's not that bad today. Clouds are helping. And yeah, let's just go. We're just gonna bag at landmark after landmark.
I thought it was level 32. It's weird.
If it was the character that's... Did you level that one up, or did you...
I just boosted.
Okay, yeah, no, that would put you at 30. No, I meant the character that you... Or did you already level that one up to 40? The one we did descent with?
Not the same one. The same one.
Engaging landmark.
Wait, but you would have been 31 from that. Right? Because we both...
Yeah, it might be the second mule then.
Alright.
This arm.
10 Extraction helo. Almost within range.
You blow yourself up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Somebody's been around here already. They've gotten all of the chests by the look of it, because all of them. But that's fine. Because yeah, the thing that seems to be
Now detecting contaminated gear.
happening here, actually, you kill that, bro. Oh wait, now it's 210.
Landmark cleared.
I got 83k there.
Yeah. Because that's around the thing. But, wait, or is it just the veterans maybe and stuff? So let's see. It's for testing purpose. Should. Or is it because of group scaling? Yes, group scaling would be active here. Even though it actually, well, it doesn't actually say that it is. Did that despawn? That despawn. Nothing really nearby. Let's go head up there. We'll just take the long run, be on the other side.
It'd be interesting to see what your XP is for just a kill on a random player, like an NPC, versus what mine is. Yours might be higher because you're higher level, no?
Should be, but that's so.
It
Actually,
shouldn't
what now happens? Well, actually, yeah. So in here,
Heroes
the
returning to
scaling
base.
around here should be the same, because that's the whole point
Hostile
of the
patrol
DZ
detected.
leveling. That's what. But actually, there it dropped. So actually, let's try this. So let's kill this group.
Contaminated gear detected.
Try to catch. So that's a 252 now. That's interesting. Why did that drop that? Can you kill this rat? Yeah, 210. Wait, let's once we reach that point, let's drop group. I want to see if there is, if it's because of the group or if it's. Well, let's actually
Almost, yeah, it almost seems like it's downscaling to me, even for you.
yeah. Gonna drop group there. Yeah, and then solo it's 1600. Interesting. That's weird. So it's truly a solo leveling method.
Get the fuck away!
There's a bunch of
That's
people.
weird. That's really
I'm
weird.
really curious because yeah, in PvE there is no, but actually I don't. I don't remember if in the DZ I've never paid attention to kill XP in the DZ as a thing. I wonder if it's the same actually in group settings, which would be weird because usually everybody gets all the XP.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Wait, it's still showing you as a group member. What?
Yeah, I still got that icon too.
Huh. What?
Working as intended.
Also, what is this sound? Or is it just aliens? I'm being abducted?
Try to regroup again. We'll see what your points are. And if it's still low, I'll just leave.
Right.
Another agent is now in your group.
So this would be the opposite of what you'd want.
Landmark engaged.
No, 252 back.
Now detecting
Actually,
contaminated
well,
gear.
that's a red. Let's go red. 210. That's weird. Although what we
It's
could
worse.
try, if you want to, so yeah, you could see if you have that 32 or 31. You should have it, like, because if you haven't leveled up that character, that should still
An agent needs assistance.
be that one basically.
Okay, I'll give up here and go change.
Contaminated
I'll see. I'm not
detected.
1,000,000% sure I actually have 2 characters, but we'll see.
Was on that one as well. If you go get the SHG requisition, then they'll take you 32, and then we'd be around the same level, and that might. So maybe it's that, but also I think maybe it's just through things. I'll try to not level past 30.
Healers on
Hey,
site.
it's heartbreaking. This guy is running Striker. LMG Striker.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
But now, hold that, I'm doing too much combat. I'll wait for you to load back in. I'm just gonna pick this up.
My brain's not working. Where do I go to do the SHD rec?
Project.
Contaminated gear detected.
Is it not showing up as a project in your? Was that was also an issue for a bit?
Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, no, but I mean, try it on the other characters. And the other character, you did it with the DC start as well, right? I think, or no, or was that also one start? I
It
think
was
the
a boost
character.
again. It was a boost again.
No, but was it a boost or like
Boost
what?
to 30.
Protocol deactivated.
Yeah, no, but I mean, was it initially a boost to 30, or was it
Back.
you went DC start and then you went
Hostile
boost?
control detected.
I honestly don't remember.
You
Brain
could,
is
yeah, we could maybe check for that character if that one
Yeah,
has.
I'll go look.
Try to
You are no longer in
the
the
833 for.
I mess up your uniform, agent!
Because that should be fixed, but that's maybe only for like characters that get created now. Yes. That was an issue. Is in yeah. But I'm trying it out here. Also, yeah, running into checking it with doing it in a group, but actually it seems doing it in a group. I'm not sure actually on the DZ. Like I've never paid attention to how much DZ XP you get in group from kills. But the kill XP seems to drop severely when we're in group. I'm just gonna check now if that's due to leveling differences or something else. Or level difference.
Yeah, I already brought this guy to 40. So
Ah,
I
okay.
already did a wings run. It was last weekend.
Okay.
Right after we did the descent, so denied. But that being said, if I was to join you with a 40, you'd obviously be a paper tiger. Like you'd melt even with one shot. But if you manage to stay alive, the XP would be super high, wouldn't it?
Not
Hero is
for
returning to
DZ,
base.
but outside of here it would be. But I want to try the DZ method a little bit. So if you're okay with it, I'm gonna just
Please go.
just hang out in here and just try to level it up, basically.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how long it
now
takes.
detecting contaminated
Yeah,
gear.
partially because of that as well. Because this is like a full solo method. I think this is the fastest. But yeah, later on, because I have another level 30 as well to do. So maybe if you want to level that other one, maybe this evening we'll try, yeah,
Yep.
boosted run basically. Being in a level 40 world with 5 directives.
Yep.
But yeah, for now I'll jump out of voice. I'll leave you.
Yeah, for sure.
Waiting.
Yep.
And I'll
Cheers.
catch you later. See you. There we go. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder. We should actually try it with 2 level 30s and see if that that helped, or that was the issue.
Engaging landmark.
Because also, yeah, if we're not in the same group, we're not sharing the group XP, so... Or the kill XP, so then it's also competing with each other kind of thing.
Serious trauma
Might be
detected.
dead here. Depends on the guy behind me.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has
It's
been
about
cleared.
getting the other side, isn't it? Some of these crates, let's see, or actually, well, oh no, I can oververse just. Am I misremembering where this thing is? Oh yeah.
Rogue protocol initiated.
And Ekans.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's go be up there.
Rogue status removed.
Click space broken a few weeks in the DZ, you mean, or? Because I'm trying to think if I've noticed anything weird with it in normal play, but not particularly, I don't think. Everywhere. Alright. I'll have a look back. I generally don't pay too much attention to it, but... Is it then been broken for groups in all settings?
Extraction called.
And hey, Zimmy. I'm leveling up. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. No, I thought you meant like also in because yeah, I could totally see. I was like, wait, also in level 40.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because yeah, at level 40, I don't pay too much attention to it, but I feel I would notice after a while. Especially with Eclipse, usually the kill happens later, so you see the pop-ups happen. I don't like pay too much conscious attention to it, but I would totally see a difference if I feel. Because yeah, with the removal of
Incoming hostiles detected.
the wool tiers and stuff, I could totally see some stuff breaking. Wait, what?
Extraction helo almost within range.
They released these soon. I feel I did it all the way. And they fixed the double opening a long time ago, right? Like I haven't been trying to even do it because I'm usually solo in here. In the DZs. But actually, let's see. Let's see. This guy gives me 1600 by himself. That's level 40 amounts. 1920 for
Rogue protocol deactivated.
a purple. 2400 for elite.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Matt back up. Not very well geared, of course, for myself.
See how you like this?
Let's go murder her because she's just annoying me from a distance.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Don't put sadist on this weapon. Maybe if I can actually recalibrate, that'll be cool. So, did you stop eating all my ammo?
Helo is headed back.
Oh,
Contaminated
those
gear
were purple
detected.
Yalglas, I should have maybe kept them.
Landmark has been cleared.
It's hard enough. Great.
Initiated.
Yeah, we noticed that before. But there we weren't
detecting
both level
contaminated
like
gear.
40, we were just like at 30 and a 33. Okay, oh yeah, actually, yeah, the skill would do. Yeah, let's actually, I don't need that revive 5. Especially as well, these are graded, so. Turret and a drone by itself. Actually, I should just have a turret and drone.
Rogue status removed.
Oh, it's over there. There's also the grading carries over while you're leveling for skills. So actually not a bad call. I was running a shotgun earlier. I needed a shield. Well, not particularly. Okay, but then like afterwards it drops because that's the levels of 40. These are level 40 kill XP numbers, which you normally wouldn't get in at these levels. Otherwise, well, names should be higher. I don't remember. Names is 3600, right? I always forget the name number.
Engaging
Like
landmark.
that 1600 and 1920 and the 2400s are I feel. Actually, I mean, you can see that here.
Serious trauma detected.
You see them?
Contaminated
Oh,
gear
it's also
detected.
2400. Actually, yeah, that might be the case, actually. Misremembering that
Landmark
is high.
cleared.
Actually, it is 2400, right? That was also the amounts for the cheese with, who was it? The guy, the Parnell cheese. This one's popped. And somebody else is in here. But this, especially solo, still would be much faster than, for instance, doing a normal Woni run, because that would be up to like 4-ish hours if you're doing it full solo without group scaling in any form. Also checking for DZ coins, although I'll likely not reach to a point where I could spend them on anything, because I would need a decent amount. Like I'd fill up from my mailbox. It seems all low-level skills up to 39 or low 40 DZ, even low 1 trigger. Yeah, likely they've removed the lower bounds, so that was always the case. You would that's what normalization means. So normalization takes whatever gear you have and just brings it up to. It's basically the same as group scaling, but then without the group.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I have been pulsed. Oh, I got murdered. I'm just gonna go to a different DZ. Likely, this is maybe somebody else fighting here. Here, wait, that guy can come all the way up. I'm gonna take that one then. Just gonna leave him there. Because yeah, we don't. We can take. Actually, it would give me the landmark completion, right? I should have put one shot on the boss and just run away. Was then interesting that they've removed 1 to 29 as a bracket, or what? It was like one. Actually, no. So it was because yeah, you enter it at like 8 or something, right? So that's.
Nearby agent has become. Rogue agent detected. Vital signs critical.
Thanks for the fast travel.
Agent out of
I'm
action.
not gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna
Agent vital
go be somewhere else.
signs 0. Safe
He
area
wants the
detected.
landmarks himself. Give him that opportunity. But yeah, that's gonna suck for the levels 1 because normalization will take your gear up to, but stats it still takes the stats as they are. So it's the same as like group scaling. So if you have grid gear that doesn't have stats, it just the armor amounts are that that you get. I actually have a sure. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Let's mod this up. Oh, I didn't craft the mods for this character. That's annoying. Wait, I didn't have, but I had the muzzle? Oh, actually, no, I didn't even put anything on this. God damn it. Yeah, let's go get to the stuff, then. It's gonna annoy me if I don't have it. Let's go get the mods. I generally avoid the DZ, especially on stream. A good way of making sure you have a bad time in DZ is to stream the DZ unless you're with a 4-man and just intending to fight. Seeing as whenever I go into DZ, I'm much more just going around at way too late a time and then just spending my time mostly farming exotic components. That's usually when I end up in DZs. Yeah, never gonna stream those because somebody would take it upon themselves to make sure that I have as bad of a time as possible. Humanity works that way. Oh yeah. Let's get some of the any game that you recommend apart from Division. Division 1. No, well, it kind of depends if you're looking for like recent games or just games in general. I like a lot of RTSs, although not so much recent ones, much more like the old school ones. And yeah, it's so much. I would say it's very much more so dependent on what you like than what I like. Overall, for instance, I did get I've played a ton of Mountain Blade in the past. Warband. I actually recently bought the okay, so wait, is this because it's 30? Because at 31 these, or like in Haven at 31 these used to be free. I should have paid attention that it does cost currency. So let me solve our currency issues. Let's go to Bani. 7K isn't much, but people need doors. I mean, it's both things, right? People are the worst, and people are the best. Some people are the worst, some people are the best. Some people are sometimes the worst and sometimes the best. And I will discuss on my drunkles. Yeah. Although that guy likely, I didn't even care to fight him. Like if he wants to fight, just have it easy. I'm gonna go get some credits first, and then get those last mods, and then. So I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't have them. And should check next time if at 31 that they don't have a currency requirement, because that's used to be the case. That's why I used to go to Haven and then craft them there, or like do the run to Haven and then craft them there. So that's on the resources here.
You fuck! Yeah, gotta move.
I can't believe it.
This gal just
won.
meleeing a heavy.
So we can get back to the settlement.
Oh, she only has a melee. Golf clubbing a heavy. Who looks at a black tusk heavy and goes, you know, this golf club that I have in my hands, I got this.
Target near you.
Don't you worry, people. I got this. People are the worst. People are the best. Both is true.
Hostile control point detected.
Yep. There goes my hero. Watch her as she goes up to a black tusk heavy with a golf club. I fully over what we've been thinking about. I'm not gonna like if I'm gonna spend the time to make a full build. I at that point I would just choose to do an the Wony run. The prep for that, it is a one-time prep if you do it that way, but that initial prep is gonna eat a lot of time. And for me personally as well, in the end, the way I'm going to do it, like mostly. Actually, let's see what this what does an echo give us? Oh, like 5K.
You've been a very bad
Yeah, we don't want to see that echo. I don't want to be sad. Go away, little kid. Because I have actually some builds even on this account on the level 30 character, but I'm mostly more interested in just what the experience would be for and you're just running it for one, basically. No real pre-setup, no real.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Because also, already this is kind of overkill, but this is just oversight for me. Likely if I crafted this stuff at 31, it wouldn't have a XP requirements.
Target down. Good job.
But I'm totally gonna put in-sync on this weapon now. That part will happen.
Cleaning up the streets
also why I
one
want
bad
some
guy at a
weapons.
time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
How much do I have? Because how much does it take even to recalibrate at this level? 5K. Okay, that's gonna eat up most of it already. Let's unlock the challenging. Let's go to that one. So I'll put it south of the campus, hopefully. Okay. Because also I'm not going to engage in the DZ. Like even if somebody else engages me, I'm out. I'm on to the next DZ.
Target is near you, Agent.
Because everybody's in there leveling. Everybody knows what everybody else is doing. If somebody wants to be a dick, we'll just let them, you know. We'll just let them play with their dick solo.
Device detected.
And we should actually just pick up all these because each of them is like 5K.
Get on out of here before you overstay your welcome. Overstaying my welcome is kind of a hobby of mine. Lucky. Look, Henry, I don't know what to tell you. You could start with the truth.
As honestly as well, I think actually for some watch all thing, I think on the third account I might do it that way. I might every 3 weeks delete a character or just empty them out and just over time just do the SHD requisition, and every time they're getting a level, if I stagger them, then basically every 2 weeks I have one watch alt. That's enough for that. Actually, you know what? I should totally put InSync on this weapon already. We'll be hanging on to it for a little bit anyway.
They don't like targets that hold still.
So wait, as with Woney runs InSync, one of the better talents.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn. Almost bagged that agent.
Access key detected.
God damn. Yes. Resources in this.
Target near you.
Oh wait, there's a. I wasn't even paying attention. This is just a territory. Yeah, at least we can grab some water while here. Oh, actually, I'm full of hot water. Okay, so we'll grab this just so we have some more currency, just in case we wanna get a few other weapons. I'm just gonna get the mag for this thing and the 3 muzzles for ARs, or the 2 muzzles for ARs, and actually I might not even get it for. Well, we should get the 7.6. Should actually pick everything up and just not deconstruct it and just sell it.
Move it to the side.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll let 2 rats.
Deploying trap.
That's your target.
Make him do the dance. Challenging difficulty without actually having a build is actually not the easiest.
Vital signs critical.
Way closer than I wanted there.
Nice.
Let's actually heal him. I did get myself surrounded in the end. Could be able to murder him.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Turret. Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, Cheska would start dropping at 31 plus, right? It's just not craftable at the station. Interestingly. Actually, let's get rid of that. I should make the mag already for you. Put that in there already. I have too much Cheska. What is actually 3-piece Cheska? It's health, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a 90 health. But some people were adamant was gonna be good, which it never was gonna be good. Then we'll go make a different backpack. No, actually that works out. No, that one. I should try to get a backpack talent. Wicked would be nice. Yeah, let's go get that. Because also due to normalization, once we have pieces that kind of work, we can just coast on that till 40.
Good to see.
Although actually, in the same time that I'm doing all this, I could have just transferred a build from one of the characters here. Or like the World Tier 5 character I had.
Thanks. This haul is just what I needed.
But let's try to do it without outside influence, except that, yeah, this is gonna, of course, be a little bit better looking than what you're likely, hopefully, going to be able to craft later. One would think. Oh yeah, yeah. The blueprints aren't actually the level 40 blueprints yet, so because this is not gonna. Does it come with any talent? No. Yeah. It's like maybe it'll come with a random talent like the weapons, but yeah. No. I mean, out of all this, because I already have a palisade, and the palisade's gonna come blue core. Sure. There's at least red core, so there's a big chance that it'll have a good red stat on it. Wicked. Already in sync there. And we just want the mods. We have enough credits left here. So let's just take these two. But actually, maybe with how the vendor or how the crafting stuff has changed as well. Maybe those aren't for free anymore at all. So now go in here and just mark all these as hat. Actually, yeah, she still needs 30 mags as well. So don't care about anything there really, but actually just that one. Oh my god. Back to over here. Let's go on this end then. That other end was silly. Mosquito bite there. Super annoying, a bug bite. Of course we get recession. Let's actually see how this looks.
Access complete.
There's someone here. Sure, yeah, let's go have a look here. Let's see if someone's here. Looks quieter.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Actually, what is the easy project? And how much XP does it give? Barely anything. Oh yeah, but also yeah, just in here, and then we just get a bunch of simple stuff. Might as well. We'll get the 50.
Engaging landmark.
I'll keep a lookout. I see you, Ace.
Serious trauma detected.
Rich. Enjoy my turret.
Next one.
Get the hell away from me!
Contaminated gear detected.
You get talents now. Oh yeah, we did get a ridgeway just from the cache and stuff. So that's why I have the ridgeway.
Landmark has been cleared.
Might as well pair that with a wicked. But I should as well pair that with sadist. Might work out better actually, but Insync works. Stick one of these.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
So we up there, just need to. Just gonna take the long way around. Put the crate back there. Let my timer run
Contaminated
out.
gear detected. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Shoot at that one, and then that one, and then that one. And we'll just roam around here. We're already 35. This is actually pretty okayish quick. Definitely not as quick as if you have the ability to group scale in some way. Because you could take the time, set up for like an hour one time that you have a build that you can kind of just transfer and transfer. That might be a good idea for this. Just having a good setup that you kind of are comfortable with. And just using that.
Bring it!
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Because actually on this account I actually have that from the World Tier 5. We'll just need to check actually at some point, but we'll check that when we do that character. If Memento works when we are in the 31 to 39 range. But even without it working, it's still likely one of the better picks just for its like, double cores. Yeah, if I could have my like negotiator tech tank in here.
Contaminated gear
Or like
detected.
that.
What did you do?
A little bit of regen and a little bit of armor and kill is helping out.
Landmark cleared.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be there. Oh, you might even get a few exotic components out of it, so there's value there. No, right. You made someone. Oh yeah, no, indeed. You're not incorrect in your assumption there. Of if I meet someone, I'm dead. That will be the case. But yeah, we're trying out for true soloing. If you don't have, for instance, clanmates, or you're not like kind of helping each other out to level or stuff like that, DD seems to be the best way to go from
Now detecting contaminated gear.
31 to 40. And
Eat this.
yeah, just messing about with that for today. Kind of want to see for myself what the speed is, what how it feels like. But also, hopefully, we don't run into gang squads and stuff, because they shouldn't be here. If they're here, they're truly trolling. Like there's no defense there. I'm just gonna get out of here. Because I really want to do the landmarks, even though the landmarks themselves don't give that much. It's still the kill XP plus that still makes it. But then this also becomes a thing of, is this kill XP intended? Maybe, maybe not. We'll have to see. And I always hate these kind of war zones, because these guys also always chase you, so it's like you're better off actually dealing with them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually here for the kill XP. Let's actually see if the chest is here.
Fucking beast.
Am I turned around? I think I'm turned around, right? Guess I don't remember the crate is here. Don't roam this dark zone much. We're just in here. The daily is also in here. Easy. I was getting killed. Confirms bonuses when we were groups. Okay. Oh, like at the level. But then yeah, at level 30 it usually worked, but I would stop working at 31. The thing is, when generally you would start Woni, you would already hit 31, so it would stop working. But yeah, if you get the chance, check if it does work at
Now
31.
detecting contaminated gear.
I'm gonna likely say actually no, because I don't see them changing that. That's like particular to the memento. It just is not kill confirmed. There are no. So technically, those drops are leveled or are at level. It doesn't show it, of course, because you just pick them up. But behind the scenes, yeah, there's a level 30 version, there's a level 40 version, but there's no other versions. That's why in between it does not work. Who's behind?
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Level up. I'm just gonna deconstruct everything. We're not gonna pick up anything. Actually, I might even extract some DZ credits. Get the chance. Big F. Although this DZ seems like I'm soloing here. Let's get this one. Actually, let me catch up. Some people are creating new characters just to go work in easy level and more probably. Oh yeah, people like to troll. So that's nothing weird. If there is a place where you can go and honestly as well, I don't even like hold that against them. Like they can. The thing is gonna be though, if they are with like the numbers that they would need versus the people that are doing it. most people will still not run into them. Like unless you're dumb and you stay in the same DZ. Here,
Status removed.
if I run into a gang squad, I'm just going to the next DZ. They'll likely stay in that DZ and try to find more victims in that same DZ. More so than trying to chase me all around. And even if they chase me around, like I can do a landmark or two before they catch me. And then they kill me. Thanks for the fast travel to the to the checkpoint, so I can go to the next one before you guys have a chance to even like, get out. Because even if they like try to get in the way, you can just
Detecting contaminated gear.
avoid being annoyed by them.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Pin him down and I'll frag him.
Yeah. I mean, that was always the case in the past as well. That people would go farming at the level 30 DZs for. But there was, yeah, there was even gang squads in there. Like people, as with all, they just try to be dicks. Some people. Or partially as well. When you're entering the DZ, you're signing up for that kind of stuff. You shouldn't be surprised if it happens. I'm not gonna be surprised if I like get murdered here in a second. As long as I'm leveling in between and stuff, I'm hitting my goal. My goal is to hit 40. I'll do it.
Landmark cleared.
I'll get it that then. Because I feel a lot of people just go into DZs with the wrong mindset of just, you know, they stole my loot. It isn't your loot till you extract. Like, if it's your loot, why is it in their pockets? is the old joke. Like, it's like that was my kill. Yeah, why did they kill him then? Why does the scoreboard say I killed him? Where's this guy? Okay. Find you. That was a puzzle. Personally, I only play PvE. There's much better. Yeah. Well, the little of DZ PvP and last stand PvP that I've experienced of Division 1, it was way late. Maybe early on it was a better experience, but yeah, it was very tanky stuff and strikers. Just way too many strikers that were healing and killing, and it became kind of like just whoever got the jump on the other, and numbers. Much more so than in Division 2. I'm dead. Unless I get underneath here. There's also a sniper on the other corner. Do the wiggles.
Contaminated gear detected.
I'm just gonna deconstruct everything and just get some piles out. If I can, if that happens. Oh no, this is actually pretty, yeah, indeed pretty fast. And likely the fastest way. If you're fully solo. It's gonna be up here. That's right. What is this sorcery? Well, IKEA is in a smart DZ where not many people are, because I'm in a 30 to 39 DZ, or well, likely actually was people were saying there maybe even it's a 1 to 39. So it's not a 40 DZ. And actually, so far I have an empty session to myself. I haven't seen one other person marker, all of the crates that I've reached so far have been not looted yet. None of the landmarks has gone red.
Landmark engaged.
Except the ones I've
Now
been
detecting
engaging, of course.
contaminated gear.
The ones I've been shooting at have been going red, but that makes sense. Like I'm engaging them, so they're engaged. Hey, madam, how'd you like this? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're in this end. Okay,
Holy fuck!
I got confused where we were because there's a corridor here that goes on, but that's not the corridor here. I should have gone and grabbed my turrets, maybe, but actually that doesn't take me where I wanted to visit.
Think you can take me?
I think this is the DZ I use the least. Because of that, I don't actually. Oh, that is the first one that we've seen that I haven't looted, but is looted. So maybe somebody is component farming in here, but they're not engaging landmarks, so. And they're not engaging my face. I should pop a few of these. Maybe I get something out of it. Resources. There. Because the level and stuff on stuff won't matter here because everything is scaling to 39 basically, so at least I believe it does. It should be the normalization, right? Let's get the calm down here.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, that Shay. She was a firecracker. Kept fighting, trying to get people what they needed. Stared down a couple of guards one time and took a crate of meds right from them. I tell you. They just stood there, let her take them. Because you just did not get in that young woman's way.
It is. Isn't there access to this? Wait, oh, okay, that window. Okay, I missed it. Yeah, I don't want to be up here, of course.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
This guy has a lot of tricks. That's why it's called treat. Even with just a mishmash of stuff, DZ doesn't scale too high. Never did, never will. So you can get by with some silly shit.
Cleared. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Just key that one with. We have two keys, might as well use them. Okay. I'm gonna guess there's another person here because it's starting to spawn a little bit more. Is there a door here? There's a door. Oh, okay, it was through. Okay. I remember now. And hey, Gyro. I'm thinking about renting. Yeah. I mean, actually, it still might because, well, at least so far, it's pretty quiet. Although I might have jinxed it, of course, there. I should knock on wood, but you know what? I'm doubling down. It's super quiet. Nobody's in here. Nobody is ever going to be in here. I'm all alone for always and forever. Nothing is going to go wrong. Ever. Forever. Forever and never.
Landmark engaged.
If you're going to jinx it, might as well, like, actually, like, go all in. Let's not die to some NPCs. I released the raw cooldown, of course.
Contaminated gear detected.
Did you have to aggro everything, little drone? The red thingy? Yeah, AR would have been nicer actually. I should have gone here. Although SMG is not too bad of a choice. This place is always annoying with the up and down.
Incoming hostiles
Also,
detected.
we've engaged like 7 other things accidentally. Our cats.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Tag, she's it.
Contaminated gear detected.
Literally, tag, she's it. Get some more murder in. So one thing we should do actually is we're focusing on landmarks just because that's where enemies are, but actually if there's just stragglers around, I should just kill all of them and just get a little bit more XP out of it. If we can. You know what? I'm gonna go do that public execution. Oh wait. There's a wall. Couldn't get the crate. I want to get the crate. I thought Isaac still called it out. Civilians in distress. Yeah. Good for them. I'm not. They're on the other side of a wall, so I can't do anything about them. We're busy and still getting. Okay. Huh. Maybe then they altered that to. That would be cool. Actually, yeah, we could run Memento for 31 to 39
Detecting contaminated gear.
I mean, yeah, that's gonna be the best piece you could run, especially solo. Just get your regen up. One of the better damage parts. Let's go do that broken building.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Kind of liking the AUG here. Also, just because of its oh, it's a war zone. Okay, that's actually not bad for us because we'll have a lot of kills out of it. This guy's taking the bus. This gal is
Enemies
taking
too close.
the bus. Ma'am? Bus service has been
There's more of them.
ended. The world had ended, so no buses.
Special delivery for ya.
Bus.
Civilians in danger.
But then, yeah, with the S. This is totally gonna work out for me. SMGing a sniper.
Targeting
A
object.
better idea has never been had. I wanna leave her as last because
This is it. One of ours is KIA.
okay. No, don't kill her. Madam,
What are you, crazy?
you're calling me crazy? Come on, you're in a bus. Which I mean, it's actually not that weird of a thing that you're in a bus, but you're in a bus. Which, in the normal world, that's a completely normal thing. In here, you're in a bus. It's the weirdest thing I've seen all day.
Contaminated gear detected.
Today, so far. The weirdest thing I've seen today, so far. Yeah. Well, I feel we need to give Cairo an exclamation point cringe there almost. But yeah, she's busted.
You're gonna be starved.
Civilians
We
in
caught her
distress.
bus-handed. Yeah. So kind of safe how done Oh yeah, actually I should try those as well. The quick XPs you can get. Because now as well with the project fixed up, with the project XP fixed up, you also just don't need to do like you're gonna get one free XP level if you do the SHU requisition, which is not too long, and you would want to do it anyway.
Let's do this.
For the exotic components. So you just get that done, get a level, so... Although likely the smart thing to do is to save that one for
Detecting contaminated gear.
39 to 40, because here we're relying a little bit on the kill XP, which isn't changing, but relatively to the level that we need, we're better off spending that one as late as possible. So once you're like, well, maybe a little bit before 39, so that you don't like waste part of it, but like when you're 38 and a bit, you just pop that one and then do the last bit. From a min-maxing perspective, although likely that wouldn't even be that big of a difference. Okay, everybody dead now? I can move on.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
The war zones like that, the actual thing that you should do is just run away. Just goodbye. Have fun. I'm gonna go be over there now. Spawning even more now. It's kind of waiting for my drone. For this place, pulse would be nice, but we have our map, so. I always get turned around where the crate is here. Well, actually, if this spat, then over there, right? Where's it back? It's back. No, there's the stairs, so it's back.
Rogue protocol initiated.
We're just gonna steal these boxes. We're not gonna pay the one.
Incoming hostiles detected. contaminated gear. Rogue status removed.
I hear and obey.
I don't think if there's any other quick ones
Contaminated gear detected.
we could have access to. Not so much, really. Wait, why is there a hyena here? What are you doing here? It's gonna be on this side. Oh, somebody else is in here as well. How much sure if this they have? Wait, they changed the stack number? The stack amount? When did that happen? With this season? With the start of this season then? Because you haven't been in the DZ much. Definitely not enough to get like a full stack of. But yeah, those went to 25. Because what's the new number as well, actually? Anybody has paid attention? Because I haven't been really in the DZ for like farming credits or anything recently. Much more so just I've been in it for exotic components, but usually you don't even go for extraction or anything. I don't even pick up the loot. I just leave it there. Actually, let's go. We're gonna go through that anyway. I'll actually now want to see. I was gonna extract, but now I want to see if it because 47 or what was it 40 something? 47. So 50 then is it double? Let's actually see if there's an AR or something in here. There isn't. Actually, yeah, we could move the chest.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
Oh. For a second there, I was like, incoming extraction. Good cargoes. I do want to see actually once they're in. Somebody's there. I could actually go get this and go get the other side one.
Incoming dark zone drop.
I actually just want to see how much XP they give. Because if it's a lot, we could go for them. They're going to be annoying fights though. I'm not really set up to kill them. Oh, well, actually it depends if it is an elite. Usually those are like the same like fight as a hard one basically. Or like a challenging level.
Landmark engaged. Dark zone drop has been delivered.
You're back now.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
You're going down.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Was that the patch notes? Actually, did I just not pay attention?
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, is that a component there?
Now detecting.
I think that's our first one. I wasn't paying attention to all of them, but I have a habit of glancing down and trying to catch it. That was the first one.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Drone?
Rogue protocol.
We thank you for your service, you piece of shit. Piece of shit. Drone thing. I need you for in sync.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, sure. Oh, 50. How much? To how much does that go then? If it's 54 already. Yeah, this doesn't seem to look to give any. It just gives the DZ XP. Just out of curiosity, I'm still gonna go get it. I'll come back for that part one. This Isaac line is going straight through that hard one. We don't want to do that.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
I think I'll go this way.
I repeat, do not enter.
Partially for curiosity's sake. But that's not kind of cool, especially if you're just farming landmarks and stuff.
Contaminated gear detected.
Because yeah, you would fill up, especially in 4-man groups where you're like really clearing it quickly. You would definitely fill up on having.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Like usually, well, 7 stacks or like even the full like 8 or 9 stacks of like 25s.
Contaminated gear detected.
For a guy that was called Shy, still tried to murder my face off. Didn't seem all that shy. Also, as hazing, we used to
Now detecting contaminated gear.
make newbies open the thing, and we wouldn't tell them about this.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
We would just let them loot, and then yeah, they would get it. If you don't know, you usually get yourself blown up on the first one. Like usually people just don't expect it. Also, what is all this? Why is there so much more than? Don't you dare!
Easy drop claimed.
Because this explosion is actually pretty fast. I mean, it does beep and everything. Yeah, we've used that for a lot of hazings through the years. Hey, you go get it. And as in the past, it would drop items as well. That helped keep people in the spot. It wouldn't grant you the items. It would just drop them. Nowadays, there's no real reason to just keep standing there. Man. People still just automatically do as they're just reading what they're getting. I don't think I got any real XP from that. Some of the kill XP and stuff, but nothing. Really? Another war zone here? Could you guys stop fighting for like 2 seconds? It looks to be just a 2-on-2, so that's...
Immediate medical assistance needed. Civilians in danger.
Waiting for my turret to reach her very slowly. This is engaged, actually. I might just poke it once, just so I get the landmark cleared with him, with the person.
Ready to go.
Engaging landmark.
Bye. Thanks for the XP. Thanks for the completion. Although I need to be close enough still to get it. So I'm gonna go all the way south. Leave this person here. Choose. Taking their sweet time clearing those last few enemies. Maybe they bugged out when they saw me. Oh no, they're killing still. Somebody. Wait, wasn't there a DZ resource? Is my mind saying there's a DZ resource? Oh, that might be in this one.
Enemy patrol detected.
Was it taking this so long to kill that last guy? What? They might have bugged out the second. Like, would be surprising because I didn't really like obviously engage.
Contaminated gear detected.
You know, I feel like I'm going pretty slow just because I'm not like well geared or anything, but yeah. Because I just wanted that completion thing. Because if somebody else is getting that, it's also common courtesy if you're just running into another person and they're just obviously just farming landmarks or something. You just let them get a hit on the boss, just to get loot from the boss, and you just let them, or yeah, and then also get completion reward for the landmark. Because you don't need to be all grouped, like it's not just one group that can get the thing. You can have even multiple groups get the completion thing. So you just don't share the kill XP.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Not even funny. Yeah.
Dog zone
Although actually likely
fired.
doing a warning runs is still likely one of the faster ways if you're getting group scaled. Because it's the amount of time you needed in the past minus basically one mission and liberty, which already cuts off quite a bit. Actually, for solo players, this isn't a bad strat, yeah. Especially for like solo players. Because if you have access to group scaling with the Duoni and in the past, in like 2 hours 10 minutes generally was the average time, including getting to Haven. Liberty is 20 minutes of that. A pathway is at least 15 minutes of that.
Contaminated gear.
So you're already knocking off like
Landmark has been
35-ish minutes off of that. But I'm gonna be in the south here. I'm assuming that guy is gonna stay up north. So, this resource. Wasn't there a, yeah, I was gonna say.
Contaminated gear detected.
I don't know this DZ that
Patrol
well, but
detected.
I feel I know it well enough to remember where crates are. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's take the outside route.
Hostile patrol detected.
How do you know they're hostile, Isaac? Maybe they want to be friends, but now you've, yeah, marked them as hostile, so now I have to shoot them. We could have been friends. And this DZ is definitely not like populated. All of those crates, all of those DZ resources would be open. What about doing 5 invaded with 5 directives on heroic? Solo, you don't have access to that. That's why this is actually worthwhile doing if you're completely solo. And that's why I'm also going to testing this. If you have access to level 40 character, yeah, you have access to heroic, you have access to directives. Those skill up, not to the same degree that they do for level 40, but yeah, they help a lot. You can do quick missions and get a level's worth out of them. Solo, hard is the highest difficulty they go to, because you don't have access to challenging or heroic until you reach endgame. You don't have access to directives at all, because those just don't exist. Because I've already done it, for instance, with just doing it with even Lincoln. Actually, hey, we gotta clause out, but yeah, actually we gotta deconstruct it. Easy resource. And that was sub 2 hours already, which was at the very least faster. And that was actually me doing it. Like my alt was AFK, which slowed things down like immensely. If nothing else, that was like 10 times waiting at the elevator, which was like 5 minutes at the very least. Oh, that guy came over here as well. Well, I'm gonna go back up there then. I think we had the same idea. I just want to leave him alone. Just don't wanna deal. Don't want to make him anxious. I'll go be up in the north. I think he had the same idea I had of going like southish. Like, if I'm going north, I should just go there. Okay, let's take the inner route. We'll get the credit here with the crate here. Oh, these are looted. Oh no, this is this isn't, but that one is okay. You would think it would be the other way around. That's all mission on how
patrol detected.
that basically I was from invaded, but you can clear like yeah, exactly. Because it is with the asterisk of just solo without outside help and stuff. Because even if you could just have your clanmates or something, you could just borrow their world. That would already kind of be okay as well. Although actually no, they would have to set the missions for you and stuff, so you would need them there.
Contaminated gear detected.
But as a just going solo thing, this works out fine. I think also as well, just the passive thing is not a horrendous idea. I'll do that likely on my third account. I'll just every 3 weeks kind of delete one character. Because the SHG requisition, you get basically a level's worth.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Each time. So over 10 weeks. So every 3 weeks, I just stagger them out. Wait, I have to go through the... Oh, okay. I was saying that I was... Actually, let's go in here. I don't have the perk, right, to get the loot from here.
Entering safe room.
Look at the food. Yeah. Of course, I don't have that perk. Well, actually, you know what? I need a quick bio break. This works out fine. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be back in like less than a minute. Whew. As I said it, I was like, why did I say less than a minute? Because that's generally not true, but actually in this time, it was actually just less than a minute. As we speed ran urination. So. But yeah, it wasn't skipless, or it was skipless. So I did wash my hands. That's what that means. Also, I splashed my face with some water because yeah, it is actually kind of hot and humid. Which is the worst combination. But it's still fine. I'm still comfortable enough. But yeah, with group scaling, actually, we should actually check that. I will do that with the level 30 character at the end. But, what am I doing? Just tanking these guys as if I'm on a like level 40 regen build or something. That's not gonna work out for me. You know, we're making actually pretty good speed. We're almost 38. This will definitely make us 38. And I waffed around for quite a while, just doing those bounties and getting some credits and stuff. None of them really needed.
Landmark has been cleared.
Although, well, they're comfort things because they do help. Just it feels a little bit better. This way. I think that other guy just bugged out. I haven't seen him hit anything else because also this is like next door to where he was, so that'll be the obvious place for him to go. There, not somewhere else, I think, right? Similar looking place, but somewhere else where there is a DZ credit there. It's also actually running around here, so how much DZ credits have I just 14. That's not that much. And yeah, these contaminated ones, if I were to actually extract this at some point, I'm trying to see how high the stack goes. It's 75 now, so is it even? Yeah, so 78. Does it go to 100? Is it? Or it's not like 1,000 or something, right? That would be a bit much. See, let's see if we hit 100. Let's see if that like caps at that. Because I didn't know actually that they increased. And yeah, that can't be longer. That can't be last. No, like any of the like 20.4 or something that we had.
Nothing to see here.
Trying to think back where like, the last time was that I landmarked in the DZ, because the few times I did poke into the DZ, it's very much just getting in, getting the boxes opened and just running out, and yeah, generally not looting because I'm not gonna sit there and extract. That's not worth the time.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
That was actually kind of handy as well, that they have increased it, because that was one of the annoying things. You would have like 4 or 5 stacks of those credits that would take most of your inventories, and then all of these landmarks as well. They put one item in your inventory, or in your contaminated inventory. Heard some heavy voices there, but that's just an
Contaminated gear detected. Serious trauma detected.
Reaching for the flank.
Now detecting contaminated
killed
gear.
him before his thing would reach me. Just gonna deconstruct everything. I'm not
Landmark
gonna
cleared.
extract them. Just want to see what the credit cap is on that. You have it tell yourself. Overall, I do keep an estimate of time, and generally, for instance, on stream, I kind of make mental notes of. So this one we kind of started around 20 something minutes really of the stream starting. We're now like 2 hours in, or 2 hours of that, with 2 hours 20 minutes. We laughed about for quite a bit, so that's not completely fair as well. With some other stuff. I think actually if you make you prepare a set of level 30 gear that is like good enough to quickly do this, because also yeah, how quickly you do this kind of matters, and my setup here definitely isn't good, but at least like I have a third gun drone with grading, and then also I have an in-sync weapon with my third, and yeah, I got the Ridgeway from a cache. That's why the Ridgeway wicked on top, making for an okay talent for in the DZ, especially solo. Because Vigilance, for instance, here, I would be overall you would be getting hit too much, let's say. Vigilance, yeah. Especially with like playing way too aggressively, you would have to play lots more sedated, and that will work out. I'm gonna start clearing out my badness. Yeah, this area just doesn't want to not be a war zone. And
immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm surprised actually that we haven't died yet. I have a tendency to just not care about dying on the beats. Oh.
Landmark engaged.
That's again.
I've got your back.
Bus.
I need it. Kill them all.
Because half of this stuff isn't from this landmark.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
It's just random patrol and a war zone here. Because also if during one of these runs you can get like 100 DZ credits out, that's also valuable. And this might also be the a valid reason to actually go over the resources gap for yourself, because that way at least you can. So these guys were jumping up here. Is there a way over here that you can get over? No. That's landmark.
Enemy patrol detected.
Yeah.
Landmark.
Screw the enemy patrol. I'm just gonna check if the crate is here. Is it available? It is. What? Why don't I have the option? Am I? Whatever. I'm like, am I like, is there a reason not to have the thing? I usually just pop them with keys because I have so many keys usually that I don't actually do the. Because also that usually spooks people. They go like, "Oh, someone on the road."
Contaminated gear detected.
Kind of avoid it just for that. No, I meant the thing was missing. The go rogue and open it. I mean, yeah. No, keys wise, yeah, I'm missing one key, but no, the rogue option. It's in there.
Run, little agent.
Are you crazy?
It's normally I just open it all with keys. I just don't know right away.
There's no way out now.
In here, I've been opening them all by going rogue. That one they don't mean to. They don't want to. Oh, you were talking about the bike. The thing there was with the I started an ad, so I knew when the. That's how I know how long they take, because I start a minute 30 ad. Usually, if I take a bio break, and then usually I'm back with just a few seconds remaining. So that's gonna that one. It's behind me. I always love in this area. Most of the enemies just end up popping up on things. This looks a little bit funky.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Oh, maybe there's like a rule that like when it respawns, then maybe it needs to be like 10 minutes extra on top or something. I could totally see something like that one.
Contaminated gear detected. Rogue status removed.
I just never paid attention to it.
Contaminated gear.
This is if we're landmarking on something that where we actually might open up the things. Just
contaminated gear
detected. If I'm going for the boxes, I'm just gonna pop them with keys because you fill up so much. Because the keys also, the chest also drop keys, and then also LZ just drops keys with the key cabinets. So we end up having way too much.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Should totally change this weapon to sadist.
Landmark cleared.
Actually. So 38 and quite a bit, actually almost 39. Actually, at 39, we'll go and use up those side missions. So likely after this one. So actually, let's see how full up we are. 96. I guess it's 100 then. Wait, that seems the amount then. Would something like that would be done. So we'll see. Because then I might try to extract that 100 and then get out of here and yeah, go get those two quick side missions. The Pentagon and Coney once. I always forget what a crate on this is. Actually, no, it's in the back, right? It's in the in the back build, or is it? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of?
Engaging landmark.
If only we had the DZ1 style. Pulse that like coat all the crates. Is it in his back tents or is it No, that's another place that has like similar looking tent to this. Yeah, that's like in. It's not even in this DZ.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
And this is definitely always the DZ I spend the least time. That shit show. You know what? I don't care. Let's go extract. Or actually, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, 100. Okay. So wait, but when did that change then? Start of this season must be right, or was that even more recent than that? I'm gonna guess the start of this season. Because definitely, yeah, last season it wasn't that yet, right? Feel I would have ran into it already. But it here good enough. And somebody comes and murders me.
Extraction called for.
Actually, these enemies will be enough for 39. The only issue is actually when I go. Although, well, actually, well, we're not gonna go. There's no combat with either of them, right? Well, actually, no. When does the DARPA or oh no, actually the Pentagon one, there is like 2 enemies till you get to the safe house, and that's the side mission, right? So we would need to kill like 2 enemies. Because yeah, my weapon is still like super low level. True SMG ranges.
Almost at extraction zone.
That's actually hopeless.
Enemy patrol detected.
Really, Isaac, you don't say there's an enemy patrol here? I don't believe you. Prove it.
Helo is on site. Hostile patrol detected.
Really? Another hostile patrol detected? You really you don't say. No, just don't say it, Isaac. Just stop. Stop saying. You're manifesting it, damn it. Oh, that's good because I'm also not waiting for you. I'm gonna go extract. And I'm gonna cut my own rope. Not too so bad. We're at 39. Yeah, let's not even gonna guard the extraction. That's why you don't sit on top of an explosive that you just placed on the ground. So let's see how yeah. But those give. Those will be also side missions, so they'll be percentual to our amounts. That's as much as.
Leaving top zone.
Is always satisfied. Yeah, no, I don't go that far. I'm not that true of a speedrunner. That times everything. I'm actually not any of a speedrunner. I just do speed, the drug, not the not the. Actually, yeah, I'll go hang on to this thing. You know what? I like some bread in my baskets. It's fine enough. to get us through that part. Actually, on this account, I don't have much of these right now. Oh wait, it combined the other ones? Because why would I have a 64 in here? I think it combined the other ones that were in here. I should check out my main account. Because I got a bunch of 25 stacks remaining. Yeah, let's oh, so 209 for that. 209 for that. We need 697 though, so well, let's go get them so that we don't like overdo it, and then we'll maybe do like one invaded mission or something. Oh. I'm totally paying attention. That's totally a place that had one of those side missions. Totally. Thank you for bringing me all the way here, pilots. Could I go back right now? By the way, pilot is like flying back, going like, "Dude, what the fuck? We just put you off here." I know. You could have said something. No, I couldn't.
Entering safe area.
I'm a speechless protagonist. I'm a like voiceless moron. Let's go to the Coney one first because that should be combat free. Oh, did they fix the boat here? The boat cutscene. Actually, I haven't seen this one in a while. I don't watch.
You put Chenenko in the chamber? Precaution. He could be infected. Okay. Any idea when we're gonna close this deal?
Who the fuck knows? Kina told us to stay put and watch his asset until further notice. You and your Boy Scouts will just have to
Interest trader. He's 34?
How do you know he's not playing us?
Yeah.
New York's my court. That bitch wants to play, he better be fucking ready. For now, I'm just here to make sure Kina holds up his end.
Sounds like a flimsy-ass plan, if you ask me.
Yo, I didn't ask you.
Wait, do you mean flimsy ass plan or do you mean flimsy ass plan? Is it a flimsy ass or is it a flimsy and then ass plan?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, but that's not one of ours.
Poke. You know how hard it would be to like one-shot a drone at that and fix the boat? Yeah. I'm on a boat, Bob. I'm floating above a boat, Maga. Yeah. I'm also floating above the ground now. You can't really tell from the perspective.
Up here, Agent. I'll be with you on this one. Welcome to Coney Island. I hear they have the best saltwater taffy in the world.
Actually, what will happen now? Because yeah. I don't really see it because there's a pull-out there, but...
All right. There's a local safe house up ahead. You should find an entrance under the boardwalk. That will be your base for this operation.
Oh, hey, we have actually... The zone discovery is also 21k there, so... It's even more. There's actually a bunch of comms here as well that we can grab along the way. There's actually... Isn't the Pentagon one a two-parter? As well?
Safe area entered.
Whenever you're ready to start
getting to the
off,
safe house is one,
head on
and
up
then...
to Henderson Walk. It should be right above you.
I always think there's a phone back here, but there isn't, right? It's just one back in the end there. Which is Keener and Chernenko talk.
Are you finished? Yes. Great. So we need to talk about your next project.
Please, Mr. Kina. The results of the latest
Because actually, do these missions have any? No, they're just story. Because they would count as the first time.
Are you going
to kill me?
I got my turn to
Vitaly, of course not.
So let's head back out. It's been forever since I've done that. So yeah, I was actually also like maybe I'll get a pestilence. I'll use that as a long range weapon, but yeah, indeed, I didn't get any. So now we go this way. Because isn't this just up until you get to the safe house? Oh yeah.
This is from a few days ago.
Who here remembers back when every time you went to Pentagon, it would play this cutscene and you had to skip it? No, but I haven't seen it in forever, so that's actually.
Marker is our agent. We lost contact with her shortly after this.
Can we take a look at the surveillance footage she transmitted?
Let me switch over. What are they after?
At a guess? The DARPA labs and the sublevels. There are all kinds of Defense Department prototypes down there. This can only be bad news. The question is, how bad? We need to know. Which is where you come in, Agent.
Yeah, we get this. This is actually always a cool cutscene. Just. This time the chopper pilot was like, "I'm dropping you off here. There's no way for you to get back."
Find a way through and
Also,
figure out what the hell
I don't
they're
know.
doing here.
Is it just me, or does the Washington Monument there look way too fat? Like it's way too wide. It is, right? And that's like just a bad perspective. Or they've likely widened it just so it stands out more. Also, this is not on global time, is it? No, we always arrive here in the morning. At the same time. One. Hanging crates.
Black Tusk Communications.
I'm like a 2-hit for these guys, so I should actually watch out. My weapon is actually like gray, like at my level. The rest of my build isn't. The brand bonuses will do their work, but it's fine. It has checkpoints. I hope. We'll find out.
Automated turrets detected.
Also, is it just to the safe house? Because otherwise, it's actually this is pretty long. This thing isn't that potent anyway as well.
Shade beacon detected. Source located.
That must be our agent. Let's hope
Must
she's
be
okay.
our agent.
I'll leave this channel quiet. The agent there can handle this from here.
I'll leave this. I'll leave this line quiet. I'm gonna go have sex with Keener. Just
Safe area
everything on the side. I wanna actually see if it does a. No. We meet our old friend. That gal. I whispered Sanders. That's her name. from the
I activated the
prologue.
beacon when I heard the fighting. Never expected that you'd walk through that door.
I'm just gonna watch this.
We'll have to catch up later.
Also, I never expected you to watch me in hunter garb. That doesn't watch is just hanging off my
This is
chest.
the courtyard. Black Tusk has been tearing.
I didn't expect you to watch. Yeah.
Hauling away anything they
Oh, by
can.
the way, it's me.
Get there and put a stop to it. Getting in is going to be the tricky part.
Wait, so
especially now
all
they
of
know
these
that you're
people are
coming.
in with the hunters? That's what I'm getting from this because they don't know it's me, right? Like, how would they even know it's me?
Let's hope it's enough. Hey. It's good to see you.
This breaks so much. This is like calling your character like asshole in an RPG, where they're like, "Hey asshole."
You're gonna need to find a way.
Oh yeah,
in
we
along
haven't
the
gotten
terrace above
completion
the
yet.
library.
We've gotten something there because weren't we on like 240?
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, doesn't matter much. Let's go get.
Have any holiday plans?
I'm thinking about heading back
This
to
fight
New York
will
to see my
suck
parents.
likely, but it'll
Don't forget to bring a surgical mask. I hear there's a nasty bug going around.
Yeah, I'm a little worried if...
See what you can
A
find and make
nasty
an entrance.
bug, you
The
say.
bigger, the better. It'll give Black Tusk something to obsess over while you infiltrate the site.
Hostiles on the terrace.
I got you. I mean, it's normal difficulty. The thing is, though, my armor is actually pretty low, so I'll be like a 2-shot for most things. Actually, no, not even that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm over. Oh well, no. I was gonna say maybe I'm overestimating this, but also that gal just like one-shot me to half my health.
Explosive compounds detected.
I should remember where the other turrets generally is. Right there. This is totally the best way to get that. This actually feels like for Solo 39 in the past, when you were like in Woni. This feels a lot like these guys are super squishy in comparison to that, I feel. It's been a while since I did a run, but kinda still remember.
Holy shit! The division is tearing up our front line!
These guys at least say it right. They just say the division and not the fucking division.
Can't get a beat on.
Where did you go? Oh yes, give me your butt.
Holy hell! I just said make an entrance, not blow up the fucking Pentagon.
Oh, is this the fucking Pentagon? Is not the normal Pentagon?
I'm reading a massive power outage in the Pentagon after that explosion.
So
that may be an issue you'll have to resolve.
I've always wondered.
Eyes up. Don't expect it to stay this quiet inside.
We have a what?
Portable electronic device detected.
2. And yeah, third one there. There's also a fourth one here somewhere, and a fourth one there. These are, of course, those interactable things. I've tried a billion things over here, like hung out here for hours.
Probably for the best. I don't think
But this feels like something. Like this is like triggers that we would normally have anyway and stuff. So
Maybe I owe TSA an apology for the scathing voicemail.
you know, and there's one by like there's one by tanks, and then there's one by choppers, then there's one by like the world, and there's one by an eagle. You can't interact with any of them, so likely there is like a first thing you need to do, but then and then maybe hit them in order or something. Like this feels like a secret thing. Like if there is also like putting it especially underneath this quote, the world must know what happened and never forget. This feels like it. Also, yeah, if you've never done this, you should totally do this. Eee. And then whee! Physics objects. Eee. And then whee! Yeah, I've tried shooting a bunch of stuff here, like shooting all of these stuffs, trying to interact with weird stuff. Then you go further and then come back, and yeah. Grenaded a bunch of stuff, set a bunch of stuff on fire. just in case, you know, somebody is interested in trying even more stuff out there, be my guest. But I feel if they, like, that's where I put the secret. If I had a secret, I would put it there. But it depends on if they had a secret left. Maybe they were out of secrets. You know, they used up all their secrets already, so they were like, you know what? We put this thing here, but yeah, now we don't have a secret for it. The secret is this, that there is no secret.
You know you're inside the perimeter, but they don't know where you're going. Move fast, hit hard, and you've got a shot.
I don't know where I'm going. Alright, yeah. That's the completion, okay. So I need a little bit of combat to get here, so... Or maybe I remember to actually get a weapon that... so how much off are we?
I didn't expect the virus to hit us here. I heard both Bill and Mika came down with the flu.
So another 150, so that's actually it. Yeah. We'll take it back to, to the disease. That's likely the... No, I'm sorry. Focused on the game either. Not already aligned with Keenan Hunters, yeah. This one's gonna be Voltor shows, yeah. But that's one of the few places. I mean, there's in Division, there's also a bunch of places that are like solid rock, solid chairs, that you can't do anything about. So I should go to this. Actually, let's go there. That's more likely to have a landmark nearby. But yeah, that area just has, likely because they knew there's not going to be a bunch of combat, or like it's a combat free zone. So they were like, you know what, we'll put a bunch of physics here for people to play around with.
Access granted. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
I feel definitely for whenever we do. Actually, I should look at the map first. Yeah, that's why you look at the map first instead of running out. Because I'm going back in here and fast traveling to that checkpoint. And run the whole. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wear the hunter clothes so that every person we meet kind of looks like an idiot. Odessa thanking me, just like I'm a hunter.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
Incredible work, Hunter. Truly incredible. But there's more hunts to hunt. And totally that first hunt is with a H, definitely. Oh, hi. Wee. I just need this landmark here, just let me know. I don't even care about the completion of these things. If you want to murder them, go ahead. Your play. If he comes and kills me, that's fine.
Landmark engaged.
He's smart, he'll come and hit the landmark here up with me, so. Or like at least get a hit in. Might be overextending a little.
Agent down.
It's actually.
Agent vital signs 0.
I forgot what I'm playing, what build I'm on. Because that was kind of. You know what? It's just for that guy. I'll go get that one. We'll leave him to it. This should be our 40. Yeah, I could totally do this in 2 hours. Especially if you've kind of saved one level 30 gear or, you know, something you can equip. Because you get your gear and stuff get normalized to 39 anyway. So you're basically getting group scaling without actually being in-group scaling for the gear and such, so you can just run the... As for instance, if I was actually 39, this shotgun would just like do no damage, but this is still no damage.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not make the mistake twice. Oh yeah, also I should have put in sync on this for coming back into here. Even though it's not a good weapon.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Not gonna loot anything because I'm not gonna extract anything. Hey, Bundy. Is your first name Al? Or is it Ted? That's, you know, completely different results.
Contaminated gear detected.
Ah. Guess we need one more.
Landmark cleared.
Let's go get the train station. What's actually gonna happen if I'm 40? It's gonna start like porting me to level 40, right? So DZ. See if this thing just disappears in the middle of it, because the kill XPs should be enough. Hell, I could actually just go to campus and theater and pick up all the comms, and that would likely be enough. Is my yeah. Back when we only had that. Why did I loot this? I'm not gonna pick it up. Can I actually get the comm here as well? It's another 5K.
Device detected.
Oh, 7.
Look, I don't care that
I
we
mean,
don't
yeah,
have a
it's
final
scaling
destination
for
set up
me.
for them. They can't stay here or they're dead. So, I want the wards evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any backtalk. All it will take is one change in the wind and we'll be knee-deep.
Curious to see what will happen here the second I actually hit 40. Even without clearing the landmark. But likely I'll be forced to. Maybe I don't have enough. Or maybe.
Extraction called.
Extraction.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah. Don't kill him. Is it gonna session me? Yeah, it's sessioning me already. Yeah, okay.
Echo. Vanguard left you a present.
Oh, hi Anna.
Follow the breadcrumbs to claim your prize.
Yeah. I'm kind of somewhere else.
Almost within range.
Wait, what? Usually you don't get session like in the middle of the landmark cleared, and then I'm in a different place now with a different landmark. That's a weird thing to happen. Yeah, these guys. I'm just gonna punch you. Punch you. This hunter came in here and he just ran and punched like Jimmy, and then he ran up to like Dizzy and punched Dizzy and just died. Just weird. Stuff that's a faster way out. It's funny that Anna just instantly starts annoying you. I'm in the middle of a fight, Anna. Also, that's gonna be fun for whoever is like roaming that easy and just was like, "Hey, wait!" Any gang squads in there? Just, oh, we have some prey.
Unauthorized network access detected.
Pleasure to see you.
Agent, we have some unauthorized network access. Well, let's just go.
Ooh, guess getting warmer.
Yeah, red hot, I know. Let me interact.
Ooh, red hot.
Welcome home, Agent. Apologies for the shock treatment. Back
Welcome
in
to
New York,
40,
but
Agent.
We had to make sure you were ready.
I didn't exist back in
I'm not sure where your
that season.
lie, since
Me being this character.
already. Kelso is confident in your abilities, but I don't let just anyone join my organization. Had to learn that one the hard way. So, I put together a little test to see if you're ready to see how deep the rabbit hole really goes. I hope, when we finally meet face to face, you will understand who is the real threat to the division. Happy hunting.
You!
Remote connection lost.
I hope they give us a like a
Judiciary Square.
Paragon, Paragon. Yeah. I don't care about past ones. Let's get the tutorial out of the way there. Yeah, and as I anticipated, yeah, we don't get a fresh one at 40 anymore. So what you used to have is if you boost it to 30, and then you would do the level 31, and then you would get to 40, you would get a level 41. Actually, maybe with the character, if we actually... Wait. Actually, we likely need to log out and log in. Oh, yeah. SHD level 1. Actually log out and log back in. Because you need to do that too. Already ran into that a different time. It's annoying that the group scaling doesn't work, but this would be kind of much more fun in a 4-man group. Discovered that paradise is lost. My SHD is working again. Let's actually just put 1 point into here.
Compromised.
Yes, I know. Just give me.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines
Spend the point,
unlocked
Anna.
and synchronized. Integration complete.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, actually, okay. Wait, oh no, these are the... Yeah, these are, okay, so... Because before we actually reloaded as well. Oh no, wait, what? We're at 40 and we have the level 30 style weeklies? But we also have the... No, yeah, we only have the level 30 style weeklies and dailies. So we then still maybe need to do New York to get the level 40 style, because you would want the level 40 style, because, yeah. These things, no exotic components. Maybe a Woni start is different. Because this was definitely a DC start. I don't know if anybody out there, you know, if you, Vinny, if you had any experience with that. Just out of curiosity, because yeah, if you've done a Woni start, does it still keep these? The like level 30 style? So all this, I have no idea what the story is before. Yeah, I mean that's always the case with any like when you come in late. Hello there, hero. Yeah, now we're gonna go fight. You know, this dragon that you've totally, you know, mattered for the whole story. Let's see. I don't have any projects, only the weekly descent and... No, but I mean, if you get to 40, because that's how you started, right? Like, would it only start? It would only have the weekly descent, but or is it that all the way to 40? finish when you get the rest of the... Oh, okay. But yeah, for this it doesn't really matter. The one I care about is here, SHG requisitions. We can get that weekly in. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm actually curious. Because even at 40, if I... Like... This doesn't get... the right talent, right? This kind of stuff. Actually, gear neither. No, right? Yeah. Just to check. Oh, hey, that's actually interesting. So, actually, if you want Yao, we can do this with this as well. The purple Yao does not require materials. This was always the case. You could also do this with blue Yao and other Yao, green Yao. But what you could do is craft a bunch of this Yao. And while not every piece, with high-end, every piece will give you one Yao part. With this, only some would, it's like a 1 in 5. Although actually on this character, I probably can't show it because... Although actually no, we could craft an actual Yao piece and then deconstruct. Where's Yao? While looking over it. Oh yeah, because my Yao is at 999. I had some watch points over. I was like, just fuck it. This was more for a joke. But yeah, you can craft purple Yao, and then with like 5 deconstructs, you can get like 1 overall. It isn't like 5 for 1. It's just random, but it's like 1 in 4, 1 in 5-ish. You'll get because yeah, it's not taking for purple. It's not taking crafting parts. Yeah. I actually do. Oh wait, these are always 40. Okay, you can't even craft, or I mean high end. But you can't craft them until you have to. Okay. That's the case for these high ends as well, right? Because like for instance, Savage Wolverine, yeah. But yeah, interestingly, you can, because this is a kind of annoying. I kind of dislike this because, you know, you're gonna have stuff like this, even as well with like purple gear. If I sit here and spam this, I'll eventually have like like if I just put Headhunter here. Hope they take that out quickly. But I was more curious what the named items and stuff would work as purples, but now we know. I'm actually gonna craft a chest and just 1 weapon for this guy. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna... Well, yeah. Yes on the chest, no on the weapon, because there is a weapon for me to get. Let's go group it. Let's maybe craft here. Let's get something okay-ish. I'm not even gonna upgrade his bench. Yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, I wanna deconstruct this ridgeway. I wanna deconstruct this. And for that, I'm gonna go get the shield splinter here. Because he'll have his keys laying here and get this. That'll be enough for him to go around and get resources and stuff. That's all I need out of this guy. I'm gonna mod this just with, you know. Let's not say we abuse our characters. And yeah, that was the journey to 40. Pretty fast. Actually, yeah, there's landmarks, especially if you're doing it solo, because yeah, solo, Wony run would be at the very least 4 hours. You needed to level up. Once you did all the mandatory parts, you would need to do a bunch of leveling up around it as well. Meaning that you usually did one project at the very least, and then together with often you needed both of the side missions, the optional ones. So the one who got to Haven, I went. Okay. Purple Bills one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's already a bunch of people that have messaged me with, "Hey, look at this! I have a full-on purple build." And I try to be like, yeah, yay that you're trying purple builds, but half the fun of a purple build to me is going out and farming it. Like that is actually, because that's actually hard. Getting the pieces, but I'm not gonna make use of that either for getting a purple build. I'll wait till it gets fixed. I do want to try and get a purple hunters or a purple headhunter set up together, but likely as well more so on my main account than on second or third account, and main account couldn't even if it wanted to. Do a watch also.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, let's seeing as we got that watch alt in, gonna quickly check what the daily is. The Potomac there and DCD, which would be partially weekly as well. And the zone around it. Actually, that's not a bad one. Any good targeted around? Actually, marksman was by itself isn't too bad. Do I need any on this account though? Oh, a decent amount. Some LMGs on this zone. Got 511 there. I might actually make a run over there. Oh, well, Guillermo's here again. But yeah, we don't, or well, in New York. Not, yesterday was there, so moved next door. Well, what I likely will do is actually, I'm gonna go do, because I have still a bunch of time remaining. I'm gonna go do a daily, if anybody is interested in joining me for some DCD and the zone around it. Which shouldn't be too hard. Then feel free to say so. Or just join on me if you have me already. I think I'm just gonna go ongoing here. Go with this. Just gonna take the easier route of doing that. Keep the chest bonus. And keep it 5 directives. Well, actually, I'll likely go do the mission first. Also, yeah, how many keys do I still need to get? I'm at 14, so over halfway. At least for that, but actually 12. So, no, 14 plus, so I'm 10 done. I need to do another 12, so almost halfway. But if anybody is up for joining, let me know. Otherwise, we'll. So I'm briefly just checking in the background. Because yeah, the video went up. Also, actually need to check that, but we need to go and check that maybe. Because yeah, somebody brought up that I didn't get to check it. Actually, no. We could do it at the range, actually, right? With the grouped up enemies. But I need main account for that because I don't have a True Patriot set up anymore. Let's take 5 directives here. Just gonna start up solo.
We think Black Tusk may be after the DCD's
Matchmaker
databases as a
level,
means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Oh, it is.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh. Wait for him to load in all the way before I start the commotion.
Bored now.
Let's start it off with heavy commotion. One of a Banshee pulse. Banshee to the face.
Let Tusk down.
SHD in my sight.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's go the key chest upstairs here real quick. We're still in combat, actually. Neutralize all hostiles. Key chest upstairs here. So we got that. Should have swapped my I always forget. Should have swapped my hive for something else, yes. But I was just gonna be on cooldown if I stick with it. I'm actually matchmake here. We'll fill up those last 2 slots. See if anybody sticks around as well, because they don't always. In this case, we open the door. That blows up the thing. It's the inverse world.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't know, a very baby account. Joining us, 81. Because there are 5 directors is sometimes hard to deal with, but I'm helping the ammo side just by being ongoing. I forgot that I forgot about the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, the unsoundness of LMGs. You know what? We need to make our own sound effects then. I'll stop right.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent has disconnected. Wait, is Ratata the Pokemon? Is that actually just an LMG then? Is that what I'm like understanding now? Well, thanks for that, Cairo. We'll get the count up indeed. Oh, yeah, if the game doesn't do it, you know, you just have to do it yourself. Just put the sound of the LMGs on your mouse as a macro as well, alongside of the normal hits. One of our friends disconnected as well. It's actually a vote to kick him because if he was Delta, he was already back. So we need a little bit more firepower. An agent has left your group.
We can use a little bit more firepower. And people will likely be matchmaking for this. It being the daily mission and also part of the weekly. I've done the weekly already, so not for me, but we'll get the daily in. Is the talent measured any good? Not overall.
On its damage end, it's mediocre at best. On top of that, you have to deal with 2 different RPMs, meaning that you're dealing with 2 different recoil compensations. You can get used to it, but the question is, why get used to it? When so much more scrumptious talent exists. Well, basically, the second you have any total weapon damage and stuff, it already falls apart. And what ends up also happening is that a lot of people do the calculation of RPM in whatever way they feel they might. There is no full consensus on like how the game does the RPM calculation. Just because actually trying to figure out RPMs, you basically have to frame count, and that is a tedious task, a very tedious task. Because what I more use is just trying to match RPMs to weapons that we already know. So that in length of firing you can match them up, and I'm pretty confident in saying that, yeah. There is a contingent that is praising measured, they're doing the RPM. The RPM part of it. The perfect one as a talent is a little bit more like okay-ish. The downside of it is on an MPX, which benefits so much from fast hands that that could be its talent. Like, the reload on an apartment is already so long that you're much better off just putting a fast hands on that. That feels so much better. That's right. There's gonna be 1 escapee because I killed 3 people there. There should be 4. You're welcome. And always feel free to ask. About those kinds of things.
Going for the agent.
Oh, to be honest as well. For instance, actually in PvP settings where you have low weapon damage and you have low total weapon damage as well, and you don't already have where Striker also isn't as ubiquitous. It is close enough to the other talents that you can make a case for it. Just because also it doesn't have any other requirements, it's not chance based, it's not like tied to anything.
Serious trauma.
It just, you know, does its thing. But the second you have talents that do total weapon damage, if you have things that are already affecting RPM, like Strikers, if you have high red cores, all of that kind of makes it not work out. But that's, yeah, in PvP, it's close enough to Optimus, for instance, that you could, if you wanted to. But you still have to deal with the RPM switch, which never feels good. But I'm also not of the mind of that, as some people are, of just never ever. It's a damage talent. Actually, it's okay, especially when leveling, because you're not gonna have total weapon damage talents anyway until much later, or you often don't have any of them just because, you know, you have what you have, and then your weapon damage is already absurdly low, so it works out. I'm gonna try to push up as fast as I can. Because these guys are gonna blow up
Time's up, Agent.
as quickly as they can. Be nice. This is pretty aggressive because here as well we're not with a coordinated team so much. I'm happy Wiz came up with me. Together we shall
Vital signs critical.
murder everybody.
It's another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that.
I feel that one. I should exclamation point cringe Manny. That's a black eye for Black Tusk. Damn me. I'm not mad. I'm just jealous.
An agent is no longer in your
I want to see what his 83 is running. Pure, unadulterated poopsicles. What else he was running? Strikers. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get ourselves on a control point.
An agent has left your group.
So we're gonna run from here and just get ourselves that control point. Let's just do that. And I usually don't run out of here anyway, so. Oh wait, actually, I haven't been here in the new season. Did they fix this? Maybe they fixed this. They've fixed a few other out of bounds, so. No. Yeah, for those that haven't seen this before, you're likely not supposed to jump over that because, you know, exhibit number 1, the beautiful, the ever-present door window. It's a window and a door in one. Exhibit number 2, an empty tent, which kind of just looks weird. And then especially exhibit number 3, stairs leading up to a window. Because that's how that works. And then also, if you go underneath it, what stairs? I don't believe you. I'll believe you when I see them. Yeah. And yeah, I've used this area for an intro once, as there is actually this unique statue here because it's also like about the DCD kind of thing of the creator of it and stuff like that. Yeah, just show that off. I don't actually remember if I've put this already in things and stuffs. You would think I have, right? But yeah, off we go. Let's go get that control point.
Another agent has joined your group.
Cairo joining us for it as well. Why are the Black Tusk cars and stuff? Oh yeah, we did the Black Tusk car. I was like, yeah, no, yes. We did the whole talk about the chopper and stuff. Alright, and we'll go have a look at the dumb tiger as well. That is the coolest dumb tiger that ever existed. So derpy. Yeah, let's see. Let's go get this thing. I'm gonna grab these flame rounds as my starter here as well. Gonna go wide and start on these guys. Oh, there's a whole war zone.
Help me!
What I want to do, if I want to be a good ongoing boy, is to mark as many enemies as we can so that there is as much special ammo going out. So you'll see me swap from target to target, although of course I'm gonna go for targets that will be killed, because that's kind of important to it as well. They need to die.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm really disliking this this fly. I'm trying to catch it and kill it as well, but he's really annoying today. It's charisma around. And ongoing is a really good way of dealing with the directives of this the ammo directive here. It also works for Pistolero, but for Pistolero, yeah, regular builds and stuff just work a little bit better. But with the low ammo one, ongoing is enough to help everybody to work. I'm also ongoing with Gunner. Should maybe drop the Gunner. Go survivalist with it, have the grenades, have a sledgehammer pistol. I have a sledgehammer pistol. I think the reason I went Gunner for this one was more so the LMG reload for the Iron Line. Oh, we have a patrol coming in actually. I'm gonna engage them while they're... I'm just gonna pray that that thing isn't on target. Whatever god I pray to hurt me there. Help me out. It was Nurgle.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm playing 3 buff builds for one way to play, yep. Just everybody buffing each other, just all the buffs. I feel there is a joke in there. So in Dutch, if you know, if someone is a robber, is like a criminal, you call them boof. So BOEF. I feel there's a joke in there with you know, stealing builds, but then you know, boof builds. We're going from that way. I'll workshop it. We'll get back to it at some future date. We'll have to PTS it for a few. And AK totally the best accurate thing at these kind of ranges that I'm shooting here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What is it? Oh, it's
Friendly control point nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
happened there. Oh yeah, the hanging crate was knocked down. That's where the color came from, I said. The transmog. Yeah. I do think I'm not sure though. If I'm catching a cold or if I'm just have fans too much on me and my nose and stuff is kind of like screw this shit. Let's jump back to this. Get our rewards. We'll need to donate as well. Grab this already. I'll wait for EUs to be nearby so we up the resources. Curiosity. Negotiators. No. Oh yeah, but let's see if this guy has enough for all three of us. Otherwise, we'll also go and get another control point.
We're good.
Just not enough for the three of us, but you guys already donate on this one. More than enough for two. Because we'll go get the... Let's go get the tunnel one. Just run across and get the... like that territory control along the way, and then go get that tunnel one.
Not our supplies anymore.
As well. That'll be an activity. Also, we'll murder stuff. Also, this zone is marksman rifles. That's not bad. That's never bad. Well, run those unlocked off, so well, hope you'll feel better soon. For me, it's just a little bit of a... I've had a sore throat for a few days, but that's also since I've been using the fans. I think I'm just kind of drying out my like sinuses and stuff. It's just... it's getting used to it, but... I've had some sneezes. Oh, actually, it's everybody in range. Dude, look at me. Oh, actually, yeah. If you guys can, if one of you guys can run down this, run the stairs here, I'll just show how silly it looks, everybody. Because when you go up, it's not too bad, but when you get down, yeah. Let me do it a little bit from the side. So let's see. Yeah, look at the legs. Because I was like, from your own screen, you see it as well. It's just your legs are hitting the back of your backpack. But yeah, there's a few broken places like that in the world. This is like the famous one. Interestingly, in a lot of out of bounds areas, it's like that actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Especially since the changes to ongoing. Like, I feel ongoing's changes have been like one of the more successful ones. If there's one which makes me go like, yeah, good job, devs. This was really what this gear set needed. It was that one. Because yeah, it used to be that, well, first of all, there was no group buff component to it, and then secondly, it was the enemy needed to die with a status effect for it to count. Changing it to the mark means that you don't have to invest in status effect. It just, that, you know, it needs to just be long enough for 2 shots to land, and then the mark takes over. And then also it being a group buff means that other people are getting the, you know, the bleed rounds as well, and they'll keep you going as well. So if I run out of rounds, if we get to in the next fight, especially for instance in Countdown or something, somebody might have not even shot at all. So they'll start shooting and they'll bleed stuff even if I don't have the bleed rounds, and then I can mark them and then. Yeah, thank you as well. Although yeah, I'm not. I'm actually still not really sure if I am like pretty safe or not, or if I'm just a little underslept and stuff, because humidity is not really my jam. Also, I may have already started over here.
I can't believe.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, service there.
They don't get a second chance.
Wasn't paying attention and started off, but yeah, you're close enough. Or should be at least.
Their blood will run.
And also against outcasts, I can always trigger with just their own CCs. This fly really wants me to murder it. I'm gonna go out of my way to murder it for the stream. I'm coming for you, fly.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Let's get our stuff. Okay, I've used no ammo. That's how effective that is. It's ready. Get it, girl. Oh no, I've forgotten that there's a chest up there, actually. When I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a chest up there. But
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
should let me swap this to a foam real quick.
Hostile
I see
broadcast
that my
picked up.
hive's off cooldown. Or from the east. From that away. From Nebraska. The outcast. Tunnel. Or at least I think it's tunnel.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah.
Hostile broadcast detected.
There, you know what would be really nice in this heat?
Supply room
Heater.
access unlocked.
Let's add more heats from the inside out. That would be funny if that actually happened. Let's go. Gonna go donate on this one. If you guys haven't donated yet, do it either on this one or... Well, this one has more than enough as well. Somebody still needed a little.
We should need more supplies.
Because we have 2 of them here. But then as when we get the other control point as well, we get some activities along the way. We'll just kind of roam this zone. Get some marksman parts out of it. at least there. So kind of keeping an eye if anything's like worth sharing, maybe for stats and stuff as well. Alright, well, propaganda right next door, so that makes a lot of sense. So I got the propaganda. I'm also gonna just shoot across and aggro the public.
Civilians in danger.
So let's maybe not, like, we'll clear out the first wave here, but then we'll go clear the public and then come back for this.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother, Felix Sokolow. Felix was a medic for the Black Tusk. He was going to be a doctor. I put him through medical school after
So guy reverting for the same stat.
I helped shape him into the man he had become. I had no idea he had been recruited by the division. My brother was young and impressionable and made mistakes. I would never do
Serious trauma detected.
or put him
I
in
fit
harm's way.
down here, but that's fine.
I loved him. I still love him. And I hope the division agent or agents who killed him know that his innocent blood is
Oh,
on their hands.
that's where the last one is.
I'm out of bullets. I'll watch out for you.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Just gonna set myself up here, kinda.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kinda expected. This is always either here or, well, they have two spawns here, so it's either here or that building on there. So. I picked the 50-50. And let's go back for the... speaker.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
And Ireland is actually really good for this build. Well, actually, how am I set up for it? I mean, yeah, still 47. So as long as I'm in mid-range, I'm still good.
Rogue agent detected.
Some roguies. We're gonna be where that territory control is.
Progress resumed.
That's why we leave them alone. We don't need them. They don't give XP anyway, they just give it.
Manual override required.
Good thing.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Likely that hostage rescue got spooked. Oh no, it's actually still there. We can go get that one. Is this an elite? Oh no, it's just a territory. Oh yeah, we can go get the two south there. Actually, if you guys start running towards that, like 1 second. I'm gonna go get the survivalist and a pulse. Because the Banshee is nice, but a pulse can be really handy for us here. Then I might as well be survivalist. I don't have one. Just need to check. Okay, here LMG. Excellent. Pulse. Less, and I should be back before too much issues. And if anybody else as well wants to join us, we have a spot free. We're gonna kind of roam this zone a little bit. We've done the daily now. Might roam this zone or other zone.
Guarded by hostiles.
So, stop breaking the law. The laws of physics.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah,
I'm okay if you break just common law, statutory law, and just, you know, codified law. Physics? How low can you go?
I should have stopped there.
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, did we not get the key or did... Oh. This one guy. Eh. Actually, I'll stay here so you guys get
Hostiles
it.
guarding location nearby.
And fast travel back to me.
We owe you big time.
What a dick! He just ran up there to get... Just stand there. Paris gonna be in range.
I came close to dying there.
Yeah.
Thanks for
But yeah,
saving.
if you wanna get the bounty, you can also get it. So. Yeah, let's go get that territory control. We'll go from the south of the control point, hit the other two things, and then come around for a control point. We'll take a big...
Target is near you, Agent.
Let's maybe actually take this target instead. We're in the sewers already. Yeah, let's do this bounty. We'll loot this area as well. Because, yeah, these guys are literally in our way. Then, yeah, we're gonna head back into the sewer. Cap Rooster Kane. We'll get our 7 keys. That are, well, actually, well, we're not gonna go all the way through this sewer. Let's just go to the mid room.
Another agent is now in your group.
And John joining. I see the caps lock inverse. Yeah, yeah, check it out. See if it isn't too laggy for you.
Target agent.
Hope it isn't. Or that weapon.
Vital signs critical.
And the more, the merrier.
Target down. Good job.
Also, the more loot spawns. So.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's going up.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Just not in range.
Target down. Good job.
Now let's loot up on this
Cleaning
area.
up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Especially the
Nicely
key
done,
chest here
Sheriff.
and the keys here and stuff. And might as well. Okay, we should all be in range of all things. I should check how many keys I still need. Because if it's just a few, I might go till we get those. One out the window here. You tell we've been here before.
So yeah, one of the places. Oh wait, let's try once we've looted everything, let's try Yannick. It was always buggy if there's a bounty here, or if you came here with a bounty, but we don't, yeah, just to try. Sounds already looted up. Let's gather by the spawn, or where we trigger him. Because there's a little symbol here. Wave your arms like you just don't care. Likely it's not gonna work. Where is UMPX? It is there. No. Sadly, yeah. I think whenever we came here with bounty, it was already, it never worked. Might have also just never worked anymore. Because yeah, we're even at night and stuff. Likely easiest. Let's go get the mast. Or the nest, I mean. the other one with the... Let's go from the safe house. We can just... That's a nice thing about this season as well, not being Pistolero. It doesn't matter going back to a safe house. You don't lose all your ammo, as one does. Although, yeah, if you have a memento, that matters, but... Then you can also kind of, like, wait till one of us is out, and then fast travel. Actually, what is everybody running? Striker, Negotiator. Oh, with the backbone. Yeah. And a Striker. And I'm on ongoing. Oh, this isn't my preferred setup for ongoing, honestly. That's that one I have on main account. This one's gonna set up to have the chest here. And have a coyote. Actually, I think there's already a bunch of coyotes, right? That's one, that's two. You know what? I'm gonna go with ongoing mask, and I'm gonna turn this into a Grupo Obliterate chest. Does that line up? That does line up. Because especially with these longer fights, there is absolutely no issue with Obliterate, especially now with its increased doubling. I feel they kind of overbuffed it. Like, I can kind of understand why they wanted to buff it, but now also, for instance, Spotter has become really meaningless. I mean, not for ARs and stuff like that. Like, in the past, you could make a case for Spotter on rifle or for ARs and stuff. Now Spotter is really there just for rifles. They should maybe just make it a rifle talent. It's just rifles. Well, I mean, that would be mega overkill. It's still one of them. But then maybe buff it to like 25% or something. Because if it was buffed to 25% and it worked for everything. Or maybe you just make a special Spotter that is just for rifles. That is like 25%. Because rifles could use the buff, and Spotter could use a place. We're actually gonna share this for the third stat. Let's call them in. Now the question becomes, which one was? Just for the. Just for the third set. Those are hard to come by sometimes. Everybody's ready. Wait.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
as always, is the joke when we're doing this place. They're spawning from the truck. And then the joke is that actually that they can come from 3 parts, all 3 are trucks. I always enjoy making some mockery of that. Let's have that side. I'm just gonna kind of stick more this way in case the next wave spawn here, although everything seems to spawn there now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, the last wave spawning on this side. And AKs not meant for those kind of ranges. Let's get close range. None of those were on target. Let's go loot this up.
Supply room access unlocked.
Actually, how many keys? 16. Oh yeah, no, that's because yeah, that's 10 times 4. Can I have a look on that side if I have any loot? I do. So we'll go for a little bit longer here. Quite enjoying myself. And get some more levels here, and then we'll finish it off this evening. Likely. Oh, 3 exotic so far, nice. And that's the benefits of doing a zone that is a weapon type or something. Was you get a bunch of exotics sometimes. I have one more stat here. I'll just drop it here. I should have 2 stats, just in case you need them for your library. Always, because I'm gonna guess yeah, Cairo and Sean are done with theirs, but let's go get. Actually, no. Let's go get this first, and then we'll come back for the propaganda there, or the propaganda, and then the yeah. Words. You know what I mean. We'll get the propaganda, then we'll get the public execution, and then we'll go to the other side where it's also another public execution. And then we'll have to see if we want to hang around in this zone or if we go somewhere else. An extra named. Although this isn't the normal name, this guy is made. This guy's made in China, he's bootleg. He's a bootleg named. He's a wish.com named. It's Amazon recommended named. Ooh, vindictive. It's actually in these kind of setups, group setups, yeah, having a vindictive can be a good addition. As there's a high chance of triggering it. And actually running it with ongoing is also kind of worth it, but yeah, the ongoing being somewhat weaker. I like running sadist, because I sadist it's kind of unmatched. Still need to actually kind of calculate what the new carnage now means. I'm still not completely sure of that.
Manual override required.
Let's wait to jump into it.
Progress resumed.
As always, Manny's Razor, the furthest guy drops straight.
I'll put him down.
Manual override required.
So I know it's weird. True Sons used to be JT.
Ran past any loot. Yeah, let's go get this public. And then we'll go to the other side and get that one. Is it them?
Shooting at you yesterday. Trust me.
Outer zone isn't really worth it.
Not want to punch Wally in the face whenever she talks about her time at Petco. But not Billings is right. We cannot change the past. We can only change the future.
Oh, is that the control point that I got?
If you see one of these former True Sons in the street, as hard as it is.
Oh, maybe it's just best to fall away from it. I can help clear that so you can.
Agent down.
So we did aggro the control point, but that zone is Murakami, so it's not really worth it. Well, let's just disengage from that if we can. Let's just go the other way. This. Kyra's by the thing, we can fast travel to him. That's slightly faster. Okay, it's a great idea. We need more buff icons indeed. Fight started indeed.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma.
I'm looking behind me to try to see if there was something behind that.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I'm gettable. All the buff icons.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Are likely over there because I didn't spot them. Yeah. That's the only place that is far enough.
Civilians in distress.
I'll hit them from the side.
Yeah. Slightly a random control, yeah. By the look of things. Yeah, let's get our completion here. Actually, let's see if we get the bounty to spawn. right next door. Drop that one as a stat as well.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I went sewer side. Let's go get up there, get that propaganda because we're in or public. Let me just be next door. And then let's maybe move on to a different zone. With some different factions, some different peoples. Let's go meet new interesting people and then murder them. As is the way of the division.
How many hyenas did you kill today?
That was that guy. Is that guy stream sniping? Because I didn't get you. That guy went like, "How many hyenas did you kill today?" I mean, a ton, but how do you know? Not a voice line. I've actually, I don't feel I've heard that one before. I feel I would remember such a voice line. That one's memorable. So we get the public. Don't know, it's a week. Well, we've mostly been doing it daily and just farming.
Control point in proximity.
I still need to finish off my keys on this account. That'll be the third time I'll do it. I've done it twice already. 2 accounts down, 1 to go. And actually, I'm going way too fast because, you know, there's weeks for that. I'm doing it in days.
Hostiles detected.
But also, you know, gotta go fast. Here we're just kind of sticking around this zone because it is indeed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
I'll maybe barely survive it. But I didn't. Because I was kind of like the last 2 guys. I was like, I'll stick it out. Let's see if this bounty actually goes. Where's the dude actually? All the way there. Maybe it goes into the building next door. If that is the case, we'll go get it. We'll go do it. Or actually, either of the buildings next door. No. I'll actually try. Actually. Oh yeah, still black this one.
Target near you.
Yeah, let's go do that one at the very least. Extra careful, Mac. I feel that one's actually screenshot worthy. On a dark background. An extra careful Mac as opposed to an extra careful PC. Indeed, and you should ask. Are you a hyena spy? Because I'm about to add 1 to them.
Agent down.
Alright. Get the crate up here. Loot Goblin can't say no to loot. Should try to sledge here. Wait for everybody to be here. But I think. Oh no. We use our ultra silent, quickly silent.
thought I saw somebody escaping, but apparently not. Also, one of the guys that is called Careful, his last name is Carey. Louise Careful Carey. So, yeah. He loves his friends. He loves whoever gave him those nicknames. Putting some sledge on the heavy.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
How does Manny spot this target? It's not even outside. Is he like hacking into the cameras? Because that's more of a Division thing. He isn't Division. He just wants to be Division. He's just divided.
What is this shit? Hostile forgot a break. Burning off!
You got the target. Nice.
There ain't no murder like a super murder. Actually,
neutralized. Good work.
that mini tag is repaying us in kind. I'm just gonna, yeah. Let's see my allies getting themselves up.
Airburst coming in.
System disrupted.
You got the target. Nice.
Right, those mini tanks are
System
they pack a punch,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
and their
done.
grenades are very dangerous. I'm gonna try popping one here. Hopefully it goes like to the building north or something. We can just go from here. I will try to bounty cheese this area, but I would be more up for moving on to a different zone. Or maybe, yeah, let's go just get that one up there, because we'll get the loot there as well. I guess the control point is actually closer. So it's like next door. Uber tornado. Goes in the final manager. Because we're tying up some loose ends, agent. Just kill Manny. He's not even evil. We don't want him in Division 3, so just kill him.
This just got a whole lot easier.
Thug murder, yeah.
Target is near you, Agent.
Some supply drops coming down.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, the fire of the iron lung is also kind of nice, just for some slight CCing. And it's not too bad with the 30 reload from ongoing. Like, as long as you have ongoing, or I mean, should I? Could try putting an Eagle's Grasp in here. But you would need to run the chest to run the Eagle's Grasp. And the chest is actually not a bad damage increase, because it's a 15% additive to a 20. That's not too bad. If you have to, kind of. Because you don't want to run the backpack. So if you're doing Eagle's Grasp, you're doing a high-end backpack and then Eagle's Grasp. Because the bag size would be nice as well. But the downside of it is you don't have perfect uptime on the bullets, where you know, obliterate even outside of it. like obliterate is just gonna be up anyway. Well, you have to stack it. That's the downside. The other one is also instantly active, or can be. And I might be coming down with something actually, as my throat is actually going like.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Right. It'll be fine. At least it's a few quiet weeks for me, so
You got the target.
I'll have
Nice.
some recovery time.
Target down. Good job.
I might have cooled myself too much off with.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
There's a right down there. Not sure, maybe. Here, that one for its stats. You know what? I'm gonna try popping one. If it goes to that building, we'll go there. But otherwise, we'll go to a different zone. You know, that guy's right. How many hyenas have I killed today? And the answer is not enough. See if we can get it to go to that building now. I'll give it a little bit of an attempt. I think especially black. But that's usually. Oh well, there we go. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, let's go do that one. And go from there. Safe house, or actually I can run down as well as that is not too far.
Supply drop detected.
Gonna go through here as well just to get the armor breaks fixed.
The target is nearby.
It's about the same distance. We're gonna kill Dobby. Dobby, Baskets, and Townie. Supply drops coming in again. Yeah. I guess I'm just never gonna get the. I was like, I'll get the chain off. I didn't get the chain. I in fact failed at getting the chain off.
Supply drop nearby.
Do some HUD sliding. HUD sliding. Sliding across the HUD. That's the Hudson River, actually. It's not the UI HUD.
That's the target agent. You got the target. Nice.
Sledge is going. The only thing is, my sledge is on my pistol, so I have to kind of be on my pistol for a second or two. Could actually just mark enemies while I am on the pistol. Just pew pew. That was Dobby. Let's go kill Baskets and then Townie, and then we have completion.
Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Pretty fast, which is nice. This time I did get the chain off. Oh, that's a death pulse. Where is it?
Vital signs critical.
Couldn't find it.
Agent down.
That has to be from one of the names. That's the only way they would have access to such a thing. These guys are in fact not Black Tusk.
You got the target.
So walk up on them, walking fire. That one's almost close to usual. We'll just share it for stats. Drop it here. There's a maxed out rolls, but nothing useful on the max. But oh, yeah, let's see how many keys do I need. Also, I don't want to make it too late because I do want to actually go and hang with someone for an hour-ish and also get some food in me later on. 17. Would you guys be up for an helping out with some silliness of buying a Roosevelting? Just also, sorry. Murder something else. Because if you guys are, let's maybe do that. We got Roosevelt in. It's nothing special, but it has 511. Just not heroic. We'll go 5 directives. I'll stay on this. Unless somebody else wants to do ongoing. Yep. Well, I mean, we need to still improve it. I would want to get a... I mean, I would even settle for a crit chance, crit damage. Because the one that I have now is this. I would even settle for a crit chance, crit damage with blue core that I can, like, retalent. But yeah, preferably I'd have it full red with obliterate. But, so if you guys run into a chest with crit chance, crit damage.
The outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
I wouldn't mind having a peek at it. If nothing else, we're getting some resources out of this. Ah, it's a close one, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You didn't have the extra wave? I mean, that one's not guaranteed, but it's pretty rare on format.
More bad guys
These
just
things,
passed the
it's
fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Spread the love around as well. They're marking multiple stuff. Get as much ammo out of it.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
Is it something or is it nothing? Say the line, Earl.
Serious trauma detected.
Overextended there. Let me go up. Through it. That's nice.
No direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you
crate
can
on
detour
top there
around to the
indeed.
west along the quarantine barricade.
Nah, take this route. It's because I hate ladders. Ladders killed my parents. The character's parents, not my actual parents. Rope's fine though. Starting my game crashed. Trying to join countdown. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes there are still crashes. Luckily, nowadays, not as bad as it used to be. Especially around season-ish 9, there was basically... You would have a crash a day. Overall. Hey, my Acosta, finally.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but
Nowadays,
it doesn't look like
it's
they're
not
expecting you.
that egregious anymore. There are still, yeah, the countdown extraction, the countdown close range extraction to the chest is always still a thing. But that one even still is kind of manageable if you... There are some tricks you can use for that, but it's kind of one per place, so it's not kind of universal annoyingly. You didn't even get to say her whole line before she was barbecued herself. I mean, yeah, it turns out we like barbecue. Each of us stood in the fire as well. You like barbecue, turns out. And I'm still convinced. I actually wanna one time I wanna check with like NGN if he has any opinions on this. I'm still convinced this lady that we're getting out. This is Lee. Because we never hear from this again, and also we're just getting a person out, and then we never hear about that again. We weren't sent in. Also in like the briefing of it, it wasn't, or yeah, like it just says someone from the campus kind of thing, which yeah, they just got misled or something. Also because of a line she'll say in a second. Because I feel that would also be kind of fitting in a isn't it ironic? We got the person that we came to get out, or to kill. We got them out instead, getting them killed. And there's a box on the. I was gonna say. I think Cairo is already going for it. I saw a tip over there. There's a crate back here. We shoot that thing, and this opens, and then which is not that well known.
Because this lady kind of looks like Emmeline,
Burn this
but
whole
this.
place to the ground.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground. That sounds like something that Emily would say. Also, she's not like an agent or anything.
I'll be happy to put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, agent. I don't know if I can put up the words for this.
Just spread some fire around the lung. It would be funny if I now got the vigilance backpack. The one I spent close to or likely even over 30k of watch points to get.
You're coming up on the central area. And
That was a dumb thing to do.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
But yeah, no regrets. No regrets.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Like, maybe we'll get Roach. Actually, no, go be hyper aggressive. We get back wave before they get too spread out. Where are they? It's mostly spawned on the wrong one.
Outcast! Emily needs you!
Work on all the small stuff. Triple heavy. Sniper first.
Be careful.
Check if I have some loot back there. Because I ran up.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Death awaits. Yeah, let's make sure to get that crate on the right as well. Quickly check these.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
There's one hanging crate indeed out here. And also that extra hole that is for the invaded secret room kind of thing, but there isn't loot in there, so nobody ever cares about it. Dear lady, or dear lady, what's gonna say? Wait, actually, is it even her that's
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either
When she's
side
standing,
of
the
the
ceiling is close
Our
enough
primary
to,
target. What about Emmeline?
to blow her
boat.
up.
Already aboard the boat.
Not when she's in
Assuming
cover.
that
though.
was her.
Modeling is actually well done. go murder all of this. I'm liking the well-timed overcharges. Looking for themselves, and then was a lot of fucks. But it wasn't making pulses do more damage. Resetting hives. Okay, let's set up to hold this side. Oh, I forgot. What? The world is with 5 directives. How did we not have 5 directives on? What? Is that part of the world not having like, missions? Yeah. Whoopsie. Sorry. Because yeah, at the very least we should have had like a bunch of directives on, because why am I on ongoing if we don't have 5? I'm just so used to that if the world is set to 5, then the mission will also be 5. Apparently we can't be anymore.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did
Out of combat,
was
you
even
can't
worse.
actually go into the fire.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's make sure we grab all our loot here, and then there's 2 more boxes on the pier to get. I think someone's already hit it. Okay, what's the best mod for chem launcher? Foam a chem launcher with Eclipse build, and is Memento ever worth using over Eclipse backpack? Memento, you can use it. I would generally not. There might be like, especially if you're, for instance, sub difficult. So, for instance, maybe for if you're doing the hard league stuff with other members, or if you're wanting to kind of weaken your Eclipse, because sometimes as well it is actually worth it to weaken it. Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah, I'm good on those kinds of stuffs, because I don't need the parts anymore, as I can't even use crafting to get the chest because it's not craftable. So feel free to just pop those. Myself as well, I didn't get a single chest. Also, with 511, you get basically a dozen times more backpacks than anything else. So that kind of stinks. Sure, that would be too long. I was kind of thinking maybe Manhunt. Actually, let's maybe actually call it there. If you guys are okay with that. We'll do it a little bit earlier. I was thinking of doing another 15 minutes, but actually, yeah, let's use up this a little bit for a little bit of rest. I'm gonna go and pop all my caches and stuff. See if there's anything worth sharing in there. Our end results there. And I was not gonna compete in there against full-on builds, because also I'm buffing others, so that's if you want top numbers, don't run buffing builds. But yeah, the Memento, for instance, actually for warning runs and stuff, it would actually be a smart idea for me, for instance, to run Memento and lower the damage on my fire and such, so that I don't insta-wipe waves and stuff. But for actual heroic use and such, yeah, no, not really. And the place where it would be actually handy if you, for instance, could get kills with if you were running foam. But yeah, if you're running foam, you're not getting much in kills anyway. So especially not the places where we really use foam. Mods wise, you want to have the +1, especially, and you want to have foam duration. I think those two are in the opposing slots that you can have. Yeah, nothing keeping, nothing worth sharing or keeping. Let me double check that. I think that's how my foam is set up usually as well. Because this +1 is kind of nice. Overall, it ends up working a little bit better than just skill haste. Unless you're running out all the way. But you shouldn't be overall. Making that 8 a little bit more useful. And then, yeah, here, ensnare duration. Because you also have ensnare health, but ensnare health is not that useful. That increases this foam health, and that really only affects, for instance, in Legendary, the heavies, they kind of break out of the foam. They'll do like an animation where they're like breaking open and then they break out. And that affects that, but not by an amount that is meaningful in any real sense. Yeah, you get this. No, 511. Status effect. Yeah, not making a status effect one. I refuse. Not gonna make a foamer. We'll keep it red instead. Either red nor that. But yeah, thanks thanks Sean, and thanks Cairo, and thanks Wizard for joining me, and hope you guys had some fun. It's fun running around the zone. Got a ton of levels. Gonna drop the group as well here. I'll leave you guys to it.
You have left the group.
And yeah, we're gonna, because I might actually later on this evening as well do a few countdowns. Try to do want to alter this before the build showcase, but the build showcase is also likely another 2 weeks away, so there's time. There's more than enough time to fix up this 511 build. In the background, I'm gonna already start looking for somebody to raid. I need to refresh this for a second because it's not responding. But in the character that's DC ended up having to do one for skills and projects. Yeah. Although, yeah, if you're going to keep the character in any real form, I would just, yeah, say do Woni fully, because, yeah, you get access. You need that access to some of the stuff. I think that will stay the same. But for instance, yeah, earlier today, earlier in the stream, I took a level 30 to 40, although actually they were level 32 at that point. In like, if we take out all of the, like, me just sitting there answering questions or something like that, likely an hour 40. I was dilly-dallying a lot and went to do some bounties and stuff just because I wanted to check something with crafting. So likely 2 hours, maybe, because, yeah, we had 2 levels ahead already, so. Because I had done some SHC requisitions, but also there was the character that I had done Descent with. But yeah, the DZ landmarks kind of works out. That is actually not too bad, and actually kind of fun. Just it's annoying that a group kind of breaks it if you're in a group. So I would have loved if that was group doable, because yeah, just run around like madman in the DZ, under equipped and over delivering. Maybe this evening actually I'll try fixing up the other laptop. It needs some updates and stuff. Just nothing hard. I might actually see what we can do with group scaling. Mess about with some group scaling stuff. But yeah, for now I'm gonna go. This is working now. Yes, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. And actually, I think I have already someone in mind. Yeah, well, we'll go with I am Pure Prime. Send everybody over to Prime as a fellow Dechi. He's actually on starting soon. He's not even started yet. And yeah, for those that haven't seen it today, the wrong texts, a video went up on the YouTube end. So
interested in that, what's wrong with you? Why are you interested in wrong texts? How nerdy can you get? Well, if you're like me, then feel free to indulge. Anyhow, I'll be back this evening. That's going to be in like 3.5 hours time, and we're gonna get the last keys for this third account. Or well, this is the second account, but this is the third account. It's the third time I'm getting the apparel event done. As we'll go through that, might try getting our descent in. We'll see how that goes. So I need to check actually on main account if I need to do on my main character descent, but definitely maybe some descent time in there. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thanks for joining me. I'm gonna send everybody over to Pure Prime, who's starting soon, and enjoy that. Say hi for me as I'll pop out quickly, I think. And enough rambling. Just go have fun. Either enjoy Prime, or enjoy the sun, or enjoy your day, or enjoy your life. Live the best life you can. As a rambling, just to fill up the timer there, and the timer is done. And the last thing I'm going to say is, as always, have a good day.